Howdy.
I tried to drink my drink too fast. Welcome, everybody. welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. It's good to have you. Uh, Thank you for being here. Don't die. I'm doing my best. That's what we're out here doing. All right, let's go ahead and get our captions on. Tried to kill my energy drink before I got started streaming, and look what happened. I tried to breathe it in. How is everybody doing today? Good to see you, Space Monkey. Congratulations on the first. Mike Koshi, good to have you. Res Cougar, welcome in. Ronan, howdy to you. I hope you're all doing very well. I hope your week is going well. Feel free to share what you've been up to, how you've been doing, anything you'd like to share about yourself here lately. Guys, today, pretty chill stream. Yep, Mike Koshi, you just about beat me to it. Another chill stream today. We have a quest to follow up on, and we're going to do some settlements. We might try to tackle some main story stuff if I get enough ahead of ammo and other supplies. This desolation mode has not really left me a lot of ammo to work with for doing things like going to the glowing sea or taking the castle. A real one. We have the Lorenzo Cabot quest to do. I think, too, we will do a vote to see whether or not we want to kill or release Lorenzo Cabot. So you guys, you'll get to have your say in that. Let's go ahead and pause this soundtrack. Yeah, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. Gonna go ahead and get this loaded up. We will jump into the world of Fallout 4 once more. Waking up real slow today, just doing some modding before work. Nice. Hope you enjoy. Get to get that personal time in before you gotta go to work. Here it is. Here's the startup music. Inject that into my veins, please. Thugsy, how you doing? Good to have you. Ronan, thank you for the lurk. Playing Remnant 2, amazing game, but not great optimization on PC. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Hopefully it's not too hard on your machine. All right, yeah, Lorenzo Cabot is the first order of business today. Have we made water yet? We have not. I have basically given up for the time being, and I'm just gonna have to deal with what water I can scavenge. Yeah, it's really basically impossible without spending dozens and dozens of hours. The next upgrade for my workshop, I think the next most feasible one, I need 90 chemistry and medicine, and I think I have 30 and like 10 respectively. They just make it way too hard to make purified water on this mode. Needs a little rebalance in my opinion. Maybe I'm not who this is for, but we're gonna roll with it. Army sticking with it, thank you. It's not been too bad, honestly. Like, there's some part of me that doesn't want to drink the dirty water, but it hasn't been too bad of an effect when I've had to do it. So it has been tolerable. Can take a bunch of stuff here. I doubt, though, that there's any antiseptic or adhesive that would allow me to make any first aid supplies. Don't drink dirty water, don't eat yellow snow, what else can't I do? Just telling us how to live our lives. How you doing, Saibiko? Good to see you. Good, just chillaxing. You chillax to the max, my friend. Always good to see you. Alright, I'm thirsty, which means, don't put conditioner in your hair in the event of a nuclear attack. That feels oddly specific. So I have 1 purified water. Better, but still parched. Okay. Well, I better drink all this Nuka then. Is that a real thing? I've never heard of it, but that doesn't make it not real. Why, does conditioner, like, attract radiation or something? Conditioner causes fallout to bond to your hair. Huh. So many rules for life, so many things they don't teach us.
Ready? Let's go.
Fallout being radioactive dirt and dust. I mean, that makes sense.
My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
I wonder, though, if you put conditioner in while you're in the shower, I mean, I guess that's assuming that you'd have running showers and such. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like that could be too bad.
I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Bethesda's doing that awkward thing again where you have to follow somebody and you're slightly faster than them. It's not the leaving the conditioner in that does it. Is it having conditioned hair?
You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time. Thanks to the
You don't have to follow him, though. That's true. I don't have any common tools. I need common tools. I need to start keeping common tools on me. Hold on, I'll catch up. I wanna take apart this machine. Give me a screwdriver or a hammer. Conditioned hair is bad for your health amidst nuclear fallout. I wonder who determined this.
Payday is coming.
Now we need greasy hair to prevent fallout particles and lice. Our natural hair is an evolved defense against nuclear war. Why is this stealing and nothing else is? There's a quest chip in here. CDC, huh? I'm gonna have to go back and read this later. Come on, common tool. Give me something. Take liquid fuel. Kitchen tool, that's almost a common tool. Seems I have become the tool. No such thing was found.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
Oh, I remember those people now. Yeah, there's this whole quest. Bet there's some common tools up through here. Shelves have been totally cleared out. This mod makes me obsessive about taking things apart for scrap. I mean, really, that's the only way to level it up, though. Huh. How'd you get here? Ooh, common tool. There we go. Mr. Handy had one. How handy of him. Need to keep an eye out for more of those. Kev, I hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing? If you'd like to stick and chat, that is. Alright. That was a lot of work, but it's okay. It's part of the fun. I didn't see my salvaging skill go up at all, though. That was weird. I hope it does increase on those. Doing okay. In a few hours, it's time for the weekend. Very nice. If you're ready to enjoy, relax, do what it is you want to do. For some reason, I don't remember there being intact upright motorcycles. Should probably go ahead and buy another vendor contract in case I need one. Really wish we had a rideable motorcycle mod for this. That would be cool. I bet it would make the world feel really small, though. Whatever that is, you're not sure yet. Well, you'll find it on the way, I bet. I forget, if I just talk to the folks at County Crossing, do they give me a quest? Or do I have to wait?
Excuse me. Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Nah, doesn't seem like they give me a quest.
We could really
Oh,
use your
here we
help.
go.
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with the group.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, really? Well, thanks.
Revere Beach Station. I feel like that's a while away. Yeah, that's actually not too terribly far at all. That's something we can maybe do while we're in the vicinity of the slog and everything. Speaking of, we'll stop by the slog to get a save, because it would suck to die and lose all this travel time. Rainstorm, welcome in.
Adnoct Wave Adnoct Liz.
Thank you for resubscribing. Thanks for all your support, friend, and being part of the community. It's been great to have you. Really appreciate you. Saibiko, thank you for shouting out, Rainstorm. Just a very welcoming, very positive place to be, and a lot of fun. Not to mention Saibiko, another great streamer. If you like horror streams, especially Resident Evils and your Silent Hills and your Left 4 Deads, Saibiko is a also very welcoming and a ton of fun. Another great person. There's lots of great people here. Running around in Fallout and Elder Scrolls gives a skewed worldview. Apparently I can't just run up to any convenience store worker and ask for a quest. I thought that was how it worked. I could really use your help. We'd think people were crazy if they did that, though.
I got a question for you. I've got a really top-tier piece of cow flesh for sale, if you know what I mean.
What would I do with a Brahmin?
What would you do with it? Oh, you're serious? Well, whatever you want. Some people use them for farming.
Sure, I'll take her.
Oh, great, great. Just tell me where you want me to send her, and she's all yours.
I bought a Brahmin.
Good doing business with you, man. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I wonder if that comes with the Brahmin contract that I need to get Brahmin milk and cheese. That's the big reason I did it. And yeah, I agree. The setup on that was a little suspicious, and that's what I mean. If someone just walked up to you and offered to sell you a cow, you'd think something was wrong with them. But in Bethesda games, it's totally okay. Don't ask me why that dog jump scared me. I did not favorite the shish kebab. Got some quality Brahmin meat for you, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't trust that it was actually Brahmin if I didn't see the Brahmin. You didn't offer to pay her with magic beans? Damn, this is why I'll never be an expert negotiator. Hey, Brett Crumb, welcome in. Good to see you. Not a single actual mongrel meat, just a bunch of scraps and diseased meat. And that hurt my health. I guess I kind of deserved it for being so careless through there. Randomized items, mongrels drop dwarven scrap metal.
Let's see now.
I feel like this place might have more people since I was here last. Nope, same 7 since well, I don't remember. Small workshop rations added. Nice, okay. Textures are doing a bit of a thing. Why is everything convinced it's a heavy machine gun turret? Dallas the Prute, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. Everything thinks it is this heavy machine gun turret. That's really weird. It's got to be a bug with the architect system, I imagine. Can I make... Universal crafting station. I don't think it needs anything too crazy to make, so we might want to go ahead and build one of these real quick. If we're going to be using this as a common transit point. There we go. You can make antiseptic from alcohol. Interesting. And now suddenly I can make a lot more healing supplies. What about ammo? How are we looking on that? Make some 5.56 or some 357. Hey, Cemetery Chick, good to have you. Hope you're well today. Alright. Let's get some healing going. Save the game again. And let's go see this guy about his dad. I might have to remove that turret platform if it keeps doing that. Oh, I wanted to grab some tools. Oh, that's right, I can't. Because they're in the master workbench at Sanctuary, they're not here.
And over here.
Alright, I have to hope I find some at Parsons, because there's probably going to be stuff to disassemble. It's a good thing to keep in mind. A lot to micromanage in this mod. Hoping my level means I find more ammo and stuff too on enemies. Good old Mythic Deathclaw always sleeping there. Now, I'm pretty sure the only two choices are to kill Lorenzo or free him and kill the family, right? There's not a third option somewhere. Alright, we got dead people. I think there's other slight variations and ways to maximize your rewards, but I'd have to check the wiki. But there's no, like, other big option, right, that I remember? Nah, just different dialogue. Okay. Thank you. It's wild to me that armor has been rebalanced so that leather armor is really about the same as combat armor. You can free him, then kill him or such. Okay, right. You should kill him to get the gun reward. You like the gun? I wonder if I'll use it in this playthrough. I don't know that I've ever seen the ammo for it. It's not great, but you add it to your collection. That's fair. Totally fair. Just a gamma gun mod, right? I don't think I've seen gamma ammo at
Those
all.
men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
I'm glad these guys
Stick
have lots
close,
of
follow
damaged
my orders,
rounds.
and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm scrapping. Gotta get this salvaging skill up.
Seems good, PogChamp. Frog.
Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Ooh, combat shotgun. Is that any better than the one that I have? $38 per shot. This one does 60 per shot. Okay. No need for that then. Lots of bodies to scrap down here. Sure hope this is a joke, but somehow somebody decided that was a good idea to cast the bald head Miss Entanglement herself, Jada Pinkett Smith, as Rapunzel. Is this what the world has come to? I don't understand why it seems to be some sort of moral panic or something for you. I don't know, maybe I just don't keep up with celebrities, but I guess I don't understand the issue. Also, the comment about having a bald head, that's a little out of left field. Oh, did I not scrap this one yet? Oh, because Rapunzel? Okay, I guess I can see that, but you know, wigs are a thing. Like, people wear plenty more elaborate costumes and stuff than fake hair. Two-second Google debunked it as a satirical article. Even better. Getting upset over something that is not even real. Hi, Papa Zillion. How you doing? Good to see you.
Wait, listen. Get ready.
Oh wait, we're about to get in a real fight here, aren't we? I bet we are. I better pull out the real gun. Good, just here for the Fallout? Well, welcome in. You're here for the right thing then, because we got Fallout. Get it? I don't, but that's okay. That's probably a me problem and not a you problem. Anyways, hope you're well. It's amazing how much stuff flies over my head on stream. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Having a good day. Thank you for asking. Selkie, that could come in handy. Random Memory, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Okay, I love that he just flung the door open with no warning. Yeah, headshots from this 5.56, they're the way to go in this mod. Doing good, just chilling before heading to bed. Nice, I'm doing well too. Just started stream, getting to hang out with some cool folks. It's a great thing. That for you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and being a part of it.
Getting tired yet?
The name Jada Pinkett Smith sounded familiar. She's the one Chris Rock made fun of for being bald. She's bald because she had cancer, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, you don't even need to have a reason to go bald. If you want to be bald, be bald. But even worse if that is true. But I don't know, it was just somebody read a satirical article and got themselves mad about it. And then decided here was a good place to talk about it. I guess looking for me to feel the same way. Damn, Jack's killing everybody. Save some XP for me, friend.
You're nothing! Nothing! Where'd that little fucker go?
There's the whole Will Smith smacks Chris Rock thing a year or so back. Okay. So when I say I don't keep up with celebrities, I genuinely very rarely do, so... I may likely be out of the loop on things.
Disappearing act, huh?
10 points for the backflip. Thank you, Dallas. Humbly accept the 10 points. Unless you're trying to give them to the dead guy posthumously, in which case, you know what? He probably deserves it. Doing something cool on your way out, at least, like a backflip.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
Ooh, salt shaker. We all know salt is one of the rarest and most essential resources.
No sign of him now.
Thought those sugar bombs were a Braxo cleaner. That'd be a dangerous mix-up. Ooh, nuclear material, yes. Hello. I don't remember these guys being raiders in the base game. I thought I remembered them being gunners. It's somewhere around here. There it is.
Yes.
Ooh, we are definitely getting some stuff now. We might have the ammo to go on one of those quests later. Working while you make dinner, how's it going? It's going well. I hope you make a good, tasty dinner. How's it going for you? I hope you're well. gonna light Lorenzo on fire by accident. It's going well. It's been busy doing renovations at home. Hope those go well for you. Bet you're excited to have them done. Previous owner owned a BB gun and likes to shoot the walls, apparently. Wow. I have to say, I have owned BB guns and I have never had the temptation to shoot up my own walls. I did once put a hole in a screen shooting a very large horsefly that was outside in my screen-in porch. I have done that.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead.
Nothing expensive to fix, just mudding and new paint. It's just taking forever. Well, I'm glad it's no huge fix for you.
I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
You're the scummiest save scummer to ever save scum right now. Baldur's Gate 3 is worse than crack. I'm just glad you're having fun. Play how you want to play. Don't let anybody tell you it's wrong. And just say I like your about page, so clean and cool to read. Oh, thank you, Random Memory. That means a lot. I put a lot of work into it. I had some good help from my mod.
Have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks
Perfect.
like
Ooh, I
the
gain a perk
adrenaline-
point. Why am I carrying too much? Have I accidentally been picking up weapons? Yeah, it's been doing that thing where it's putting things in my inventory instead of scrapping them again, I bet. Nothing wrong with being a dirty bird. Man, I'm just heavy. Had an air lever pump BB gun, and after 10 to 15 pumps, the can just imploded to a wobbly aluminum. Nice. There is something about that that will just make you smile. Or maybe that's just me. Man, I'm about out of carry weight. And I don't know what I'm carrying that's so much. I mean, a lot of food and stuff, to be sure. Kraz, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Be bullets or fusion cores? I doubt it's bullets. I mean, I guess I do have quite the variety, but still. Don't know, they just got here. Oh, I lied. I have seen gamma rounds. Yeah, so I don't really get that much ammo in this mod. But I guess I am carrying a lot of different types of ammo. Take them all out and see how much of a difference. 45 rounds. I got a lot of those. Need something that shoots it. I wonder. Could be like 10 pounds, could be like 50 pounds. It's possible. I don't think it's that much, though. In survival, that turns into a big deal, true.
The field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement
Nice.
have already been
I can
fixed.
swap my gun
Better
caliber
hurry if
on
you
the
want to stop
fly.
them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo first.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions, and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
About field kit. Junk scrapping. Scrap all junk in your inventory. Let's see how much this saves, if any. That saved a couple pounds. Can get a new perk. I should probably, I can get a new rank of Scrapper to get more salvaging skill. Or I could disarm basic mines. Or I could go into chemistry and medical, since that's important. Or leadership. Let's go into Scrapper for now.
I'll be all right.
There.
Agrimonk, how's it going? Good to see you.
Who's there?
Are you liking this mod? It's okay. I probably would not play it on Desolation mode again. But I don't know, after, you know, like 24 hours, I'm getting the hang of the Desolation mode. So maybe I would. Hey Nando, how you doing? Good to see you. Carrying too much again and cannot run. Or maybe it's all these tools that I have. They can't be helping. Good to see you too. Alright, been low energy today, but fine. Hey, I understand low energy days for sure. Glad you've been well otherwise. What are the letters in front of items? That's basically how the, it's a sorting mechanism that the mod author came up with. So your stuff is sorted together alphabetically based on prefix. I don't know how much I like or care for that, but it comes packaged with the whole mod.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
See if I can make some medical stuff. I don't have pharmaceuticals. Funny, because your version has deaf UI icons instead. What is that? Is that another mod? Let's make 5. Alright, that didn't do anything for me. You can craft on the fly a couple of things, yeah. I don't need 5 pounds of pipe weapon parts. Def UI is a UI mod, yes, and one of the requirements posted on the Nexus. Huh. I read through the whole install, so it must have been somewhere else. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Good to see you. Tired, but alright. I know the feeling. Glad you're doing well otherwise, though. Good to see you. I'm also carrying around a lot of weapons and a lot of grenades. How goes the game? And it's going pretty well. Pretty chill day today. Thank you for asking. I think I might want to run a poll. See if you guys want me to kill or free Lorenzo. Run it for 10 minutes and see what you guys think. One for kill so far. I kind of had a feeling things might go that way. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Can't choose both. You don't remember this questline at all? It is a little out of the way to get to it.
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, what did those morons out front? What? You walk right in, morons. Is that good what the fuck was that?
What the hell? I don't care if you're already dead.
You always do kill, so you chose free? Nice, okay. Changing things up a little bit. Oop. Alright. Always do free, so you chose kill, I believe it. Ooh, a stim pack. Those are very rare.
Come on out.
I need to see something real quick. Give Preston Garvey a kiss on the mouth for you. Big ol' wet kiss. We are unfortunately in bed with Preston. How you doing, all girls out? Good to see you.
I'll make it.
Alright, so what I want to see... No, I can't make it 308. Can I make my... custom rifle 308? No, I cannot. So basically, that's the only 308 weapon I can get. However, I can make this 357, so I can drop my lever action. That'll save me a couple pounds.
You can trust me.
How is the Baldur gating going?
Only a fucking coward hides.
I haven't seen much of the game myself yet. If I didn't have a bunch of big games coming up in September, I might consider getting into it. But maybe after September, when my schedule clears up some, maybe I'm sure the game will still be popular then. Oop, didn't mean to grab that. Don't know what I grabbed.
It's probably a waste of time, dumbass. Be glad you got me around to watch your back.
Been playing a new super chill MMO called Palia. Yeah, I've seen some of my friends playing that. I haven't seen anything about it myself yet. That's in early access, right? Sounds like you're liking it.
I don't like this.
Hungry from lack of food. What can we do to resolve that?
What the hell was that?
Think you can hide?
Dropped him.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight!
Gotcha. Hiding from me? Not even possible.
And this sucks. I am so overweight. Deathclaw Commando Unit, welcome in. Hello, you installed Sim Settlement Chapter 2 and 3. Nice. I've never played Sim Settlement, but I hope you enjoy. Got 10 pounds of steel. Do I really need that?
This is bullshit.
You better share out.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
I remember the way you get around this place making no sense to me from the first time I played it.
Where do you assholes coming from?
Coming to see you. Did you hear that?
If I don't hurry, he's gonna get all the kills for me. Absolutely thirsty for blood.
How much you got left in you? Disappearing act, huh?
This is my property. You are trespassing.
I can't aim. There we go.
This is our score.
Somebody behind? Huh. I heard somebody behind. Oh yeah, the weird mannequin room. Forgot about this. Using a robo-rocker leg or whatever it's called? What do you mean?
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
As a melee weapon? Oh, the Giddy Up Buttercup. Yeah, they can use those. Yep.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Thought that was a neat detail in this mod, because why not? Giddy Up, beat your ass.
Fuck's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Useless. Except not. Too useful sometimes.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
I'm starting to get real amounts of ammo in 30 caliber and 38. It's not super useful to me, except I can break it down and make other calibers if I need.
That's it.
Over here.
Going down.
I have the Call of Duty disease where I have to reload after every shot if nothing's going on. I like games that make you work around that. Make you manage your magazines and your ammo. Be a little too much for a Fallout mod, though, I think.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Try Frost and then say that. Oh, I beat Frost. I beat Frost and the Nuka World expansion. Well, beat, you know, there's only... The story only goes so far. Alright, you guys, you voted to kill, so we're gonna kill. To be fair, you don't have to be a channel newbie. I mean, Scooty Doo's been around for a minute. I just haven't touched Frost in a while. Because I don't know what the replay value is on that. Although, I have kind of wanted to play it again. It feels like the kind of thing you experience once.
Trying to shut down the Abremlin.
And then you know it.
It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to
Watching
teach
someone
me.
struggle through permadeath on it, and he is always
I'll be
scrounging ammo
happy to
nonstop.
teach
Ebenezer
you
bullets
too.
screwed. Yeah.
You know I can't.
I think I know who you're talking about. Is that Bing Bong Boon?
Let me see. Lucifer's balls.
I know he does
Lock down
Frost
all the
permadeath,
security
which is
I'll have
crazy to
one
me.
by one from here while you work
Yeah,
your way
Boone,
down the
he
hallway.
is, he's something else.
You need to shut down the
I died
containment
460 sometimes just beating the base game of Frost. Doing a permadeath is absolutely beyond me on that.
That's it. Just keep turning, counterclockwise. That's right. You need to shut
I'm
down
opening
the
the main door.
containment field. in
Hurry!
order to
The
open
Abremlin field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond our
This
capabilities.
asshole's using a stealth
That's
tool.
I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
I should deal with the important story stuff, but first I'm gonna scrap some things.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched to 4
Ooh, a magazine.
generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door.
What else can I drop? Did I get a bunch of steel back? I've got some lead on me.
And let me out.
What did the Polchus kill?
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now. Please, just open the door.
That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Rip. Rip indeed. It was 3-2, it was pretty close. But ultimately the people chose kill. As I expected they might. Twitch has a tendency to do that.
You have the power to destroy me.
Sounds like yes.
Goodbye, Father.
Fancy room. It is a fancy room. He's evil, expected chat to free him. Chat tends to get bloodthirsty, what can I say? When there's killing to be done.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
Whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep at night.
You're gonna have to decide that for yourself.
I know. He would have killed both of us, of course. And then the rest of my family, and that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on
He took
death
that well.
row.
Yeah, he kind of
The
bounced
world
off of
now,
that.
It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No. I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may
Yes,
be
I
able
see
to
you
do
killed my
something.
father. I guess there was
Come
no
back
choice.
to the
Anyways.
Cabot House in a week or so.
Bunny, thank you for your lurk.
All
I
my
appreciate you.
research may not have been completely in vain.
Hope you're well. Oh, those scissors were too much. I think I'm getting to the point where it might be viable to slim down my ammo types. That would be kind of cool. It's like Edward's already picked himself up. Ooh, cigar. Berserk Raider with a rolling pin. I like that. Can't believe it's been an hour already. That flew by. All right, y'all. I need to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. Oh, wait. What is this, Mykoshi? Muted you while I pitted exterminators against each other. Did you know there is apparently no consistent pricing or method for treating roaches? It sounds like you're doing good work then, getting your best quote and finding out who's gonna treat you best. All right, guys. I will be back in just a second. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. See you in about 2 to 3 minutes. Appreciate you. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. Let's go drop off a bunch of this junk at the slog. Thank you, Rainstorm. Thank you, Space Monkey. I wonder if there are more guns that I can slim down because they can share ammo. I don't really get a ton of 44 ammo, but it also doesn't weigh a ton, so it's not like it's my first priority to put away at the bench. You sure are carrying a lot of guns? Yeah, that's because you only get, like, so much ammo for each caliber, so you really gotta have a good spread. Guns. Lots of guns. Is that from the Matrix? It's a good scene. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Normally you can't carry that much weight, you're limited to like 4 or 5 at most. Right. The mod author actually recommends that you carry multiple guns for different calibers, which is what I'm trying to do now. But I can probably start slimming down the number that I carry now that I'm a higher level and ammo is coming in more consistently. The way I just jumped over that river. Alright. Workbench is over here. So I was carrying 59 pounds of junk. Work must commence, you guess. You have a good day at work. That'll free up some space. May not be working as hard as you could be, understandable. Kian, how you doing? Wow, this game is really realistic. I also walk around carrying 59 pounds of junk. True. Oh, you'll be here too, working from home. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I'm carrying a lot of weight in limb trauma supplies. Good bit of adrenaline injectors. That I never use. Before I forget again, What did people feel about siding with Father? Because you're on your roleplay playthrough, felt like the only viable path in character, although you had to get a mod to avoid destroying the railroad. You know, I think you can make a good roleplay argument for siding with Father. Especially considering the Institute is probably like the safest place you can be in the Wasteland. Like, anyone in that situation for real would 100% side with the Institute. I mean, it's just like your safest, yeah, best quality of life. Alright, that'll do for now. For you, it was more the emotional thingy. I mean, I could see that. Now, they haven't really grown up with you knowing them, but I could still see how they would be attached. Ooh, these give a lot. So now I can make a lot of ammo. Let's make some 10 mil. Let's make some 5.56. Less so for safety, considering how much Father made you his errand person. I mean, I guess that's true, but I still think it's definitely up there in terms of the safest places in the Wasteland. Soul Survivor was used to normal life, then got thrust into the Wasteland, then finds their son and a relief from the harsh Wasteland in the Institute when I can absolutely see how that would go down. For you, you find the Institute and the Brotherhood are the neutral evil and the lawful evil options, respectively. I can see how you'd get there. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have used that much oil. Have a love-hate relationship with the Brotherhood of Steel. They're evil but fun. Can definitely see how you'd feel that. Alright, let's take on this Revere Beach station. Just gonna be south of us. Past Saugus Ironworks.
There we go.
You know what? I ought to grab some tools to take with us too, because I'm sure there's going to be things to disassemble. Really, you don't care much for any of the factions in Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Objectively, Father doesn't seem to care for the Soul Survivor as a person, more as an untainted specimen and useful agent, but you becoming the future director also makes it potentially the best ending for everyone if the Soul Survivor is benevolent. Right. So, I mean, to me that kind of comes back to like the same argument around New Vegas, which is like the best ending is Yes Man, because the player character can be the best, most moral option, but that assumes on having like almost a benevolent dictator. So that's a tough one. Nice. And then where'd I drop this other one? Right here. Oh. Did they drop a mine on death? They'd take the Institute and either turn them around to help people or at least limit their damage. Yeah, theoretically that one seems like it has the most upside. Played a loving mother who was also secretly helping the railroad. Fixing their son-dad's mistakes. From your perspective, the Institute is only an option if you can swallow your morals and side with what are essentially high-tech slavers, because there's no option to free the synths as director. I guess that's assuming your viewpoint on the synths being people. Man, these mines are popping up everywhere now. Look, there's another one right there. I have gripes with the Institute not treating you as their director. Yeah, you never really get in a fully realized position of power. No, Maiko, no reason to be sorry. I told you there's no rush on it. Thank you for all of your work on it. How you doing, Maiko? Good to see you. For roleplay, I assume after becoming director, you can potentially make drastic changes. Yeah, although you have to ask yourself, what if you do become a leader in name only and find yourself like a lame duck? Do places use that phrase outside of the US, lame duck? I don't know, it just occurred to me that might be regional language. We're not going to talk about how I'm doing today, but thank you. Understood. Come in and chill with us, hang out, have a chill time. Glad to have you. Realistic maybe because you're a surfacer who came out of nowhere and only get the position because of nepotism in people's eyes, so it'd take time and political skill to gain people's trust. That's true. It's a good way of looking at it. Have I arrived to find the raiders in a firefight with the Brotherhood? I have. Damn, the Brotherhood's out here doing my work for me. It's like they're trying to recruit me or something.
Target down. Heck? What's that?
It could be a whole expansion pack to consolidate power in the Institute.
No mercy.
How goes the Settlement Simulator mod? It's going well. Cemetery Chick, thank you for gifting a sub. Random roulette. Okay. Want to give back since you get gifted subs so often. All right. How do I do this? Gift 1. Thank you for saving up your points and redeeming that. Cambay3, nice. They got a gifted sub. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Appreciate you hanging out with us all this time and wanting to give back. Personal theory is that if you took a dead synth component and found a way to implant it into a random human, that human would become able to be affected by the recall code. Kind of like the clones from Star Wars. They're human, but implanted with a chip that can force them to carry out certain orders. Huh. Never thought about it that way. Space Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub. Went to Blue Elvis. It's been around for quite a minute. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I should have cooked while I was back at camp. It's like maybe your gift doesn't count to a hype train. Probably not. They probably don't want creators kicking off their own hype trains, if I had to imagine. The animations in the Institute, it looks like the current Gen synths are basically vat-grown humans with control chips, unlike Gen 1 synths that were human-level AI. I think that's a fair way of looking at it. Why do they have a book return terminal here? That's interesting. Think if an AI can display emotions, it's a person, at least to you. That is a very difficult and complex conversation. That goes back to, like, the Chinese room thought experiment. If something learned language patterns enough to convince you that it was feeling something emotional, does that actually make it sentient? Answer to your next 3 questions is yes.
Hell yeah.
What's up with all the book return tokens? Alright, let's see if we can cook ourselves up anything to eat. Rad roach, here we go. Mutt chops. Ribeye steak. We'll be eating good for a while. Oh, and a Wasteland Burger. There we go. Motion and sentience, the ability to interpret and respond to stimuli. We're a ways off from AI able to be human level. I don't think a lot of people would define sentience as only being able to interpret and respond to stimuli. So a language model can do that. I think many people would want to see an element of subjectivity. Got utterly sucked into No Man's Sky again. How you liking it? I mean, clearly, I'm hoping you like it if you got sucked into it. Sapience versus sentience. Well, even for sentience, you would want some element, I suspect, of subjective experience, not just able to interpret and respond. It's interesting because if I remember correctly, point of the Turing test was to sidestep the difficulty in figuring out internal states. Wonder if Turing imagined machines being able to pass the test in less than a century, but we can confidently say they're not sentient yet, right? So pointless, but that's the point. It's like the Seinfeld of games. Self-awareness, the ability to suffer. Some may define it as that, yes. Ooh, what are you? Day tripper. Alright. I think maybe a solution to the poverty of the stimulus might be key to more definitive machine sentience. What do you mean, poverty of the stimulus? Definition of sentience is the ability to think in abstract thoughts and concepts. Right. So it would be difficult to get a good definition of what it is to think. Question of when does a machine have enough compound intelligence to be considered a person opens up a whole can of existentialist worms. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think just the ability to interpret something and respond to it is going to be sufficient. All of a sudden, I need $12 billion to exchange freighters, so that means 2 days of base building if you can maintain focus long enough. I've heard No Man's Sky is definitely about the grind. One thing I will say, I believe that AI will convince people it's sentient long before it's actually sentient on aggregate. The grind is sort of just like trading. No such thing as actually sentient. Is there no such thing, or is it untestable?
Got it.
We're similar to AI right now, just more complex and evolved. But we, at least, almost universally would claim to have subjective experience. And even in a solipsistic mindset, you would at least think you have subjective experience, if not being able to qualify that of others. Poverty of the stimulus is an observation in linguistics that humans are able to master language from limited input. EG raised by shy recluses. Current state-of-the-art AI has the brute force with way more data than any human will ever hear or read. Interesting. Think we're just complex machines, complex enough to feel like we have consciousness, but something has to be capable of perceiving in order to perceive that it perceives. In order to be fooled, there must be some level of perception. That's the really, really tricky part.
Nice.
Fair, I oversimplified what I consider a person. That's fair. This is definitely more of a short form format for these conversations. Just reactive machines, and we all work similarly. There's nothing super special about it. There's nothing we can prove that's super special about it. No one has a good model for what derives consciousness yet. Conversations tend to be long. Yeah, these tend to be like thesis level. Yeah, I'll take the pill bottle I found in the urinal, thanks. We're coalescent beings, or perhaps we exist as a bridge between the physical and metaphysical. Yeah, that starts really getting into personal beliefs on what even being and everything is. Maybe we should change topic. A little too heavy? That's fair. I know I just saw somebody. Did I see him through the hole in the wall? Yes, I did. Oh, when did I get an illness? Insomnia. Rad resist minus 100. I must have gotten that from being bitten by a rad roach. Animals are definitely smarter than we give them credit for. My cat listens to the 3-2-1 thing like a toddler. That's awesome. Hey, Borealis, how you doing? Good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope my cat is not intelligent, because that would mean he just chooses to disobey me. I consider that a likely scenario. Hazards 1. Enhance 0. Captain 0.
That's it.
Cats are a fun demonstration of the difficulty of determining internal states from observable behavior. They understand, but just don't care to act on the understanding. Your cat likes broccoli. Nice. Is broccoli good for cats? I assume maybe. Never thought about that. So yeah, that might be a bit much for some people. Yeah, I can understand where the conversation gets to be a bit heavy. I probably shouldn't have turned on my light. It was a mistake.
Peekaboo!
That's funny, I got shot by a bolt and it added the bolt to my ammo.
Huh?
Markley is perfectly safe for cats. Yeah, I just wondered if it was beneficial for them. But if the cat likes it, nothing wrong with that, I imagine. Are we in a subway? We are in a subway. We're clearing out some raiders. Never seen a cat that actually listens to that. Never really had to train her, just tell her not to do things. Of course, just like a real kid, she doesn't always listen to you. Don't see yourself getting much work done today. Well, either you're welcome for the distraction, or I apologize for the distraction that we are providing right now. Study about them understanding when they're being called, but they're just not interested in responding. Since me and my cat started going for walks in the yard, he's eaten like a bowl's worth of grass. Maybe this is urban legend, but I was told growing up that that means something is bothering their stomach. And they're using it to try to regurgitate. It's not good for them in the sense it has nutrition, but it won't hurt them. It's perfectly safe. And I'm not that great of a shot, and uses 4 times and 4 enemies drop before they even know what happened. You flatter me.
Fucking pay for that.
Damn, with these grenades. Eagle Eye ad, thank you. Broccoli is really good for dogs, though. The urban legend is that, like everyone, animals need fiber. Is that an urban legend? Don't think I've heard that one. Cat really wants to go out into the cold and wet outside, but it'll just get wet, dirty, hate it, and run back inside and make a mess. Broccoli makes guinea pigs very flatulent. I'm glad I know this now, Maiko, and I'm not being sarcastic. Man, he hurt. Or she. One or the other. You think you eat lettuce for the calories? No, I know it doesn't provide much in the way of, sustenance. Had to switch to mobile because just guess, Meep shut off the PC. Sure as fuck did. How did you get a cat that learns to shut off your PC and now it's updating? Husband picked her, that's why she's such a menace. I'm sure you never let him live that down. Let's pop some first aid supplies. I like those emotes back to back. Ari has such good emotes. Now it said we completed the mission to kill these raiders, but I believe there are more back here. Love the lizard emote. I should have the lizard in my hands within a week. Real talk, he once asked you if you for real was not happy he picked me. You had an honest conversation about what an awful demon child she is, but in the end she is yours. I'm glad you were able to have that honest conversation. And love your little demon child. And a perfect quote, thank you. So I can, on a whim, change this from 9 mil to 10 mil. Oh, where are you going? Got to pet a sand-colored gecko once. Such a chill little critter and even licks your finger. Lizards tend to be pretty chill. Except for tokay geckos. Those things will bite. They are infamous for that. But a lot of lizards are pretty chill. For a moment you thought that said raider friend. We were just out here to make a raider friend. Ooh, sanitized water, yes. So green anoles are dickheads. I guess I'm just used to them, being surrounded by them growing up. Just growing up, my friend had his finger bitten off by his iguana. Oh, iguanas, yeah, that's another one. I'm talking like most geckos are pretty chill. Yeah, iguanas are known to be prone to temperament. And they're strong. Oh, hi. Why were the raiders keeping ghouls locked up? Is there a mod with a way to pacify raiders and then change raider fiends to raider friends? I don't even think you need a mod. I think you just need charisma 8, maybe? I think there's a persuasion perk. One of those geckos that had the really big tail, like it looks like a big old lump on its butt. Probably a leopard gecko or a fat-tailed gecko, if I had to guess. New children's book. Gonna drop about a raider who wants to be friends but can't give hugs because of his spiky armor. I love it. I think leopard gecko sounds about right. Yeah, they're pretty popular. Brown anoles are nicer, but are sadly wiping out the native green anole population and are invasive. Yeah, I know down, when I lived way down in South Florida, we had Cuban anoles too, and they got huge. Punk with no hugs. Even raiders need a reassuring touch every now and then. Casually doxing himself. Yeah, somewhere that I used to be. Not even mentioning a city.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Southern part of Florida with lizards. Got him. Move out. We got his location. Isn't that like all of Florida you've never been? All of Florida has lizards. Need to go. Can't stop thinking about metaphysics. Alright, all the best to you, Ronan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Brad roaches everywhere. And not a drop to drink. Bought Iris a ramp so she can get on and off your lap without scratching the shit out of you. That is both very sweet and very pragmatic. Salvaging skill is going up. I like that. Don't want to answer that yet. That's fair. Back that and not a drought to drink joke snapped you out of it. I'm glad. I'll be honest, I don't have a plan for today. What kind of gun is that you're holding? It's called the shish kebab. It's a flaming sword. Toasty, toasty indeed. Just getting the hang of it is better than the stairs she has for the beds. Nice. Oh yes, fire sword.
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Alright, looks like we harvested everyone. We can hack this terminal for some XP. That'll be a good thing to do. While likeness 1.
I'm in.
We're harvesting people. Yes, we are. There's even a quote about it. That's the one, Maiko. Started working on those quotes. Very cool. Thank you, Maikoshi. Some of them came out fun, but you also remember that you hate fonts. Well, no worries. I appreciate you taking a look at all. Oh, I've got a level. Picking a font is the worst part of graphic design. I have no patience for any of that. I used to pay somebody to make all my thumbnails and everything. I mean, there were some of my own thumbnails that I made. Apocalyptic Realm, welcome in. Good to have you. As long as you don't use Comic Sans. I'm sure there's some legit uses for Comic Sans. That's an opinion that'll get you canceled right there. Obsess over finding the right font for your code. Never even thought about that.
Man, you picked the wrong
Who
fight.
says that kind of thing? What, that there's a use for Comic Sans? Listen, I got opinions, okay? What kind of sword are you holding right now? It's a long-range one. It shoots tiny micro swords. What use is that outside of a daycare center? I don't know, making something ironic? Also, I've heard it might possibly be useful for dyslexia because every letter is different. But that's just a thing I heard one time. Hey, cemetery chick. Man, look at all this ammo. Wrong stream? I was wondering, but hello nonetheless. You're still welcome. Who leaves an inhaler in the oven? Graphic design is my passion, and hot pink papyrus font on a puke green background. Exactly. Howdy, Maiko. Sorry, I've never said this before, but daycare should be more strict than Comic Sans. You do when you want to get baked. Welcome in, Ash. How you doing? You seriously do not believe in authority, but you believe in font authority. Tried having 2 different streams up at once before it got too confusing. Understandable. It can be a lot to listen to. I feel like scrapping machines is not raising my salvaging. It's going alright, Ash. It's good to have you. I hope you're well. Comic Sans is the daycare that has 30-plus-year-old equipment and serves easy mac and ketchup every day, even to the babies. I should have realized I was playing with fire when I even jokingly attempted to justify Comic Sans.
Chained on the other side.
Think baking an inhaler in the microwave would be interesting. No ideas in culinary science. One might say it's a breath of fresh air. One might say it's a homemade explosive. If you like Comic Sans so much, modded into your game. Then you'd come up with an excuse to leave. Kaboom, no more sinus congestion ever. Want someone to make you the most hideous graphic design as your passion bumper sticker? Pay like $20 for the design plus cost of manufacture and shipping. Alright, freelance artists, get on it. You know what you should do? You should go on Twitter and say that you need a graphic effects artist. They'll flock to you.
That's it.
Who's ready for Bugfesta's newest Bugfest? I am, and I'm not even being ironic. I'm ready for it. Gonna try to be on here with it day 1. Bethesda bugs are so very memeable too. Yeah, I hope we get the memeable kind and not the game-breaking kind. And a very obvious template to send back to them. Dear company, thank you for your interest in my request for graphic effects. Hopefully they used a different engine. I thought they updated the creation engine for it. We're all gonna be disappointed when there's not enough bugs. No, that's alright. I'll learn to live with it if there's not enough bugs. I think at this point we kind of want a few funny bugs, not game-breaking, just odd things. True. People's heads spinning when you talk to them, objects shooting off into space, enemies shooting off into space when you kill them. These are the types of bugs we're going to be here for. Wonder what killed this mole rat. If it doesn't have physics objects clipping into solid objects and then rocketing into the atmosphere, I don't want it. Brotherhood Knights are here too. They're just clearing up everywhere for me. Alright, so we can get these guys to join the Minutemen, and then I can probably supply line one of them to the Slog so we can build stuff at County Crossing. Come on, talk to me.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. Oh, by the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to... I think it's worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand...
Why does this guy look like your Uncle Steve? I don't know. It's a good question. Literally dressed like him, too.
Okay.
It's gonna give him a lot more food production. The settler moved one item to my inventory and I can't run. That's funny. Just gotta make it to the workbench. Can drop my junk off. There we go. Bunch of stuff. I think I ever said it, but GTA 5 Trevor looks nearly identical to one of your relatives down to the outfits. That's awesome. Who's excited for GTA 6? GTA 6. I don't know if it's been officially announced, but it's supposedly supposed to have been in development for a while now. Rude. They are taking their time. How does this work? Still have yet to play 5. It's out there on like every system now. I know that may not be why you haven't played it. Success of GTA 5 number 6 should be a no-brainer for them. I bet it would be awesome. Yeah, I agree. Say GTA 6 like the next Elder Scrolls, I'll believe it when I see it. I believe GTA 5 was so big a force that GTA 6 is inevitable. It's just a matter of when. Okay. We're gonna need a building. Somewhere for everybody to sleep. This is really how I'm doing it, yep. GTA 6 definitely is inevitable, just like more Elder Scrolls and Fallout. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's been long enough since GTA 5 that we can expect it, like, not soon, but sooner than some may think. Can you tell how little care I put into my settlements? This'll do. Like Fast and Furious, they will live longer than we will. It looks cozy. I don't know why you lie, but thank you. Funny how people got upset with Bethesda for wanting to make something different than Elder Scrolls or Fallout for a change. Yeah, well, I mean, it's people's favorite franchises, right? They're attached. You guys ready for Starfield 2? Coming in 2045? I think I know what I should select. Did I already take a perk? I might have. Did I take... I did not take explosive, so I still cannot disarm mines. So hype for it. Good, now's the time to get hype. No, I don't know which character I need to carry over yet. True. Need Fallout with magic and Elder Scrolls with guns. I mean, honestly, some of the stuff in Fallout really does work like magic. Radiation is basically Fallout magic. Why did that jump scare me?
Coming fall 2025. The game you have been waiting for since you were but a wee babe. Half-Life 3 by Bethesda. Kappa.
Imagine Microsoft acquires Valve. Some of the stuff in Fallout is actually magic behind the scenes. Aid is alchemy and some things are spells and magic effects, right? Legendary equipment? That's magic. Oh, hi. The train is a helmet, this is true. Wait, I don't think I saved prior to doing this. We should do that. New companion, Trainhead. That one still stands as an example of ingenuity. Yeah. Doing their absolute best to work around their own systems. Trainhead is off the rails. I get it. That's a good one. Pure B sounds good. Take your time. Wish we had some of the Skyrim melee ported into Fallout 4, like shields, bows, etc. It would make the melee more complex and perhaps more useful at times. I agree. Bows is not melee, obviously, but you know what I mean. Yeah, or like a crossbow. Melee in Fallout 4 is not as good as Skyrim, right? And I mean, it's not as much of a focus, but still. Not sure shields would fit, but I love the way they work. It seems like shields should work for enemies that hit you physically, but I don't know that they'd really do anything for guns. Does it make sense? We still have so much ammo though, right? Just gonna strap your stuff down real quick. Nuclear material, nice. Yeah, no worries, Borealis. Take your time. Moida, welcome in. This mod does a lot. It changes up survival, it changes up settlements, crafting, combat, healing. It's hard to give everything that it does, but if you do !Horizon, then it'll take you to the mod page where you can read a little more of what it does. I personally still didn't know everything it did. I probably still don't.
Yes.
It adds skills like Skyrim or Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Definitely don't, yeah. I'm playing on the Desolation mode, which makes things more rare. I was looking at the pack of cigarettes when I picked up the light machine gun.
Security's too tight.
Oh, you know what? I just realized there's a password for this. That's okay. We can use an auto hacker. Increases my hacking skill too while we're at it. Been playing a lot with the vampire mod in Fallout 4, which is really well done. And it's a lot of fun mechanics. different bloodlines with different abilities, etc. That does sound very interesting. Sounds like a lot to consider. Oh, where did you come from? I like that turret outside freaking out trying to see me. Oh! No longer trying. You have to feed on blood, of course, get damaged in the sun, have increased stealth and visibility at night. Nice. Do you try to play, like, the main story with it, or, you just kind of do your own thing? Okay, time to switch the pistol over to 10 mil. Play quests as normal, but keeping out of the sun is challenging. Yeah, it sounds like a fun way to play. I missed. That was a bad shot. Shouldn't have taken it. Especially in survival when you can't just fast travel and have to be careful what time it is and find a place to rest and set right. Probably kind of a slower way to play. Oh, hello there. Fun. A little bit slower, but you get used to it right. Kind of like with this, I've gotten used to it. Definitely a slower way to play. Though I wonder if we might be ready for the glowing sea. You know what? I should probably do the Brotherhood missions and get Brotherhood vertibirds going. Not as slow as this. Yeah, this is definitely probably the slowest way that I've played. So all the quests from the people who go home at night, true? Didn't think about that. Sunblock you can use to avoid the sun damage, but it's rare. Well, that's cool. Imagine they let you craft the sunblock somehow. Oh, hello. Man, using so much ammo. Hoida, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, friend. Good to see you. It's stone fruit season. Nice. Nuclear material, let's go. Nectarines are your favorite? And it's been a long time since I've had a nectarine. Oh, hello. Luckily, I think the ghouls are a little easier to kill in this mod because they don't tend to be armored. And armor was made more important. They saved by good nectarine. I'm happy for you. That sounds really good. Seen a boss ghoul or a glowing ghoul yet? I just killed this guy. Bloated glowing one. And yeah, he went down a little easier than they usually do. Too much broccoli, perhaps? Could be. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I don't want to go out the back way because Sentry Bot. Ooh, almost missed a stealth boy. Appreciate you lurking. I hope you're well, friend. Yeah, so I think what we'll do, I think we will go to, what is that city called? With the police station, with the Brotherhood, I think we'll do their quest and follow their quest line, and I will try to get the vertibird grenades before we go as far as doing the glowing sea. Doing great, thanks. Hope you all are too. I am well, thank you. Thank you much. Hanging out with good folks and having a good time. Doing a little jig for us. Alright. Drop our stuff off at County Crossing. It's a decent amount of junk. Let's head towards here. Oh, hey, look. It's Jack again. The only thing I wonder... Should I stop somewhere and try to grab some more ammo? I think I'm okay. Remembered where you were talking about, maybe. Cambridge Police Station. Nice looking revolver. This one here, it's a standard 10mm pistol in the game. Who's he shooting at? Guess I don't want to know. Probably remembered because you literally said it to chat and I wasn't listening. No, you remembered it before I did. For some reason, you telling me that you remembered it helped spur me to remember. It's a big circle of remembrance. Lurk and get the house stuff settled for the night. Have a lovely rest of stream. Sounds good, Borealis. Thank you for hanging out with us. Best of luck getting things settled. Okay, well, I really hoped that would set off the mines. It didn't. Like Bluetooth between two brain cells. Yep. You Bluetoothed it to me. Oh, this is Automaton, right? Automatron? I don't want to start this. Just shoot it. Yeah, then I remembered I could just go around because this isn't Frost. In Frost, those guys killed me a lot. Solana, welcome in. How you doing? Is it normal to lag in cities? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially downtown Boston. Yeah, we're just hanging today, playing some Fallout 4. Welcome in, Paul. Grabbing the plat on Resi 2? Nice. Enjoy. Howdy, Gold. How you doing? So many friends coming in to see us now. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Who's the Brotherhood in a firefight with? Oh! Are we in this together, or should I run? I feel like maybe we're in this together.
Victory. Open fire.
Who are you guys not in a firefight with? Me right now, true. Why am I seeing a Chameleon Deathclaw at level 14? That's the mod for sure. Chameleon Deathclaw makes you think it has stealth capabilities. It did. It went invisible a couple times. Looked like a badass just tanking that explosion. Be funny to see a traitor walking through the middle of that firefight. Some of them just do not care. Alright, now I gotta remember where the police station actually is in reference to College Square. Time is money, let's keep moving. So true. Quite a predicament that one was in. I feel like I probably don't actually have to help them. It's probably nice for the XP though. Time is money, money is pizza, pizza is knowledge, and knowledge is power. They look to have it under control, they do. The way things have been rebalanced in this, their armor gives them a great advantage. It's okay if you die, Reese. The world will be better for it. Paul, I feel like I recognize this. This is a song, right? What is the song? Leo Gangsta Paradise. Okay, then I probably don't know where that came from and just convinced myself that it did. I know of that song, but I don't know it well. You know it? I just don't know the lyrics to it. Definitely have heard it in passing. Yeah, I can hear the song in my head, but there's just no way that I knew that those were the lyrics of it. Dangerous Minds. Don't think I've seen that. Also liked the Weird Al version of that song. I remember listening to that in, 5th grade, maybe?
Hi. Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
They're not gonna be bugged, are they?
Check your fire. We've got hostiles. Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Maybe if I go inside and then come back out. Oh, I can't. It looks like a huge chat on that armor. You know what? He gets compared to Buzz Lightyear a lot. There's even a mod that makes his power armor colored like Buzz Lightyear.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Weird Al is a genius, actually true. See the hat comparison. An ex-Marine turned teacher struggles to connect with her students in an inner-city school. Michelle Pfeiffer starring. Yeah, so I'm not really a big movie person, so I'm sure I probably have not seen that.
Can't pick this.
Does anybody know what to do when dance gets stuck like this? Seen The Matrix, though. I have seen The Matrix. Console command? What command? Welcome in, Christopher. How you doing? Good to have you. What's the quest? I don't know that there is a quest yet. I guess it could be fire support.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Oh, Bethesda.
I must have them. There.
Check your fire. We've got hostiles.
Thank you.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian.
That did it
What's your business
perfectly.
here?
Thank you, Space Monkey.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a
Super
local
common
settlement?
bug from what you can see. Yeah, I feel like I remember it happening
Do all these
before.
questions really?
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Kay ran into it too, right?
I'll continue to help.
Very well. I'm Paladin. Over there is...
Right.
I've been trying to send a distress call.
Sir,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need.
The deep range transmitter.
We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what
Off
do you
Twitch
say?
for the rest of the day.
You willing to
Have an
lend the
amazing rest of the
Brotherhood
stream.
of
See you
Steel a
soon.
hand?
Thank you, Nando. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some good rest.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Just stop Meep from doing it again.
Halen, take Reese inside and find his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
She seems like she needs some help
All right,
herself.
civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Gonna fashion some kind of power button lid like they do for the nuke launchers. Smart. Can see why you'd have to. I like how I get like 2 shots for this, 3 shots for that.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know.
Turn keys to the left on 3, 2, 1 and turn.
Might be more humane to just take you out
2
back
key holders need to be present.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Where's Halen going? She decided she didn't want any more of
Think
Reese.
you're some kind of hotshot?
I don't blame her.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh, so now we're
She's
supposed to be
gone.
best
Yeah, I
buddies.
wouldn't stay in a room with
Well,
Reese
guess
for
what?
very long.
I'm not interested in making friends. You're hired help.
Hired help or not, I got the job done.
Got some backbone. Good. You'll need it if you keep hanging with us. Now why don't you run off and see if Top needs you to do anything else?
Reese, such a generally unlikable character. Reese is so edgy, yep. Little angry, edgy boy.
Sorry about the other guys.
Someone put salt on his peanut butter cup. Hey, that's actually pretty good. You ever had a salted peanut butter cup with dark chocolate? Actually pretty good.
Paladin dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Yeah, a dark chocolate peanut butter cup with some sea salt on top. Actually cracked.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Oh wait, I want to save.
You better get a move on. It's not a good idea.
What kind of salt though? Like sea salt. Like the big sea salt crystals.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance's waiting for you.
Shut up, Reese. You and your salty cups. Pretzel peanut butter cups are so good. Those are pretty good too. I have had those. Stare at the circle. Stare at it to avoid the impending thoughts. Okay, you're following the logic right. A little bit of salty with the
Don't
sweet.
take what Night Reese says personally.
White chocolate ones are good too. Yeah. Damn, you're making me want some now.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and
Heading out later, friends. Have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging with
If it was
us.
up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Hey there, cargo buddy. Good job you're doing. Keep it up. I like these raiders standing in a semicircle under the bridge menacingly.
Hear that?
Oh, and my settlers engaging them, even better.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
I'll be happy to salvage your stuff.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first of its Commonwealth.
You shall not pass. Shot in the head.
Two other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather.
Absolutely dropped. Honestly, if I saw a walking tank coming at me like that, I would be getting out of the way.
The second was more fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing.
Maybe you aren't an NPC, maybe. This is a bold line of thinking. I think we should follow it.
We may have a... Not getting past me! Target eliminated. Hold up. Over there. Get him! Weapons cold.
Sorry, Dance, I gotta rip apart this bug real quick and scour it for any useful meat. Maybe too good for you Brotherhood types, but not for me.
No mercy!
Damn, Dance, why are you letting me be surrounded? Got my arm broken because of you. You're the one with the gun. Alright, I better use some of this limb Healy stuff. Where is it? Limb trauma supplies. How many did that use? 18. Damn.
There it is. Arc Jet Systems.
I liked the one mod that had all the synths using AKs.
We'll head in through the front.
That was kind of cool. Seeing them use something besides laser weapons. Even though it really didn't make sense.
Paladin Dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
That sounds like a reasonable request. Wait, Dans, where are you going? Didn't Kay also have this bug? Clean and quiet, never done it that way.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind.
Wait, Dans, where are you going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing Commercial have this bug. I don't remember what the fix was. I think sometimes he gets, like, distracted by something. Which is a funny thing for an NPC to do, but... he's just taking off. Dans, what's going on, my guy? Is this your idea of clean and quiet by the books? Hey JT, if you get a raid, will it break your stream? It should not. It was the game I was playing that was breaking my stream. How you doing, JT? Good to see you. Thank you for asking and thinking of me. Yeah, Dan's is just... he is... I don't know what he's doing. Will he eventually get somewhere and be satisfied? Dan's turned the map the other way. Dan's thought I said Weast. See, he just really has faith in your ability and decided to let you do it alone. Oh? Oh? Is he going the right way? He's going the right way now. Come on, everybody. Cheer on Dan's. You can do it, little buddy. You got this. Together, I believe in you. Can dance if you want to, leave no man behind. If you don't dance, then he's no friend of mine. Come on, dance. No, no, buddy, you're wrong way. JT, you're so kind. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, the family is here. Average Chicken Song, JT, the crazy old gamer, Gilby the Fat, Bussy, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Lou and Remy, thank you for that follow. Ken Shabby, Jet, welcome in, Raiders. Guys, JT, if you don't know JT, thank you, Maiko. JT is an awesome, wholesome, supportive, funny, kind person who does a lot of Fallout 4, among other games. And it's just a really great atmosphere to be a part of. If you like Fallout 4, if you like people who are generally very calm and very welcoming, good sense of humor, there's a good chance you will like JT. I can definitely give my recommendation. If any of that sounds good and you'd like to follow JT, it's as easy as clicking the heart at the top of chat. Guys, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer, but Fallout and Bethesda have a big place in my heart. I started streaming on Fallout 4. Today we are back on Fallout 4. I am doing the Horizon mod, version 1.9. It is the only mod I have going. And that's what we're doing today. We're trying to get Danz to do his thing with ArcJet. I play a variety of other games, some Soulsborne type games, action, horror, things like that. So that's a little bit of what you can expect to see on the channel. It's great to have you all. Thank you for following over with the raid, giving me a chance, checking out the channel. I appreciate you, and welcome on in. Gilby says, chat, follow JT, and you two may have the honor of telling your friends I know a streamer who is an actual jungle. JT, thank you so much. I hope you and chat are doing good. Dan's time. Yes, Dan's is, so here's the deal. We got to ArcJet, and then Dan's turned the hell around, and he just took off. So, he's heading somewhere. We're not sure where, and we're kind of following him right now. But I think his AI is a little bit broke. Dan's is a little confused. Yeah, ArcJet, that sounds like synth talk to me. It almost sounds like Dan's has, Dan's has been sabotaged, perhaps even replaced with someone who may not want to perform his mission. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Okay, buddy, that's it. You're going the right way now. Let's go. Dan's is having a system malfunction. Yes, that's it, buddy. Back on the road. Get on the path. Sorry, I often speak in memes. No, it's totally welcome here. Nope, Dan's, that's not it. Memes and puns, both very welcome. Not a problem. Dan's.exe has stopped swiveling. Well, that's the confusing thing. He hasn't stopped. Like, I've seen him lock up at ArcJet before and not go inside. But this is something else. I got him inside, and then he turned around, and he decided he had other places to be. I think he's going back to his original location. I kind of think so. So I'm gonna see what happens if I follow him there. Memes and puns are instant banned, sorry. I don't make the rules, apparently. Myco Druid does.
Easy living, this ain't.
It's a horny jail you go. We have a bonk for that. Turin, welcome in. Forgot his soy calf and muffins. He forgot something important. Bethesda game players have all mastered the perception of it's a feature, not a bug. Yeah, this is a very critical part of the Dan story moment. Wait, where is he going? I may need to look up some console commands because I've not had to reset this quest before, but I've seen other streamers have to reset this quest. Can't expect him to go on his mission without his morning coffee at 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Alright, buddy, you're a little bit stuck. You'd move him with the console? We're almost back at the police station. I'm curious to see what he does. All the way back to the police department telling you he forgot his coffee and muffins. Yeah, it sounds likely. Click on him, go to the ArcJet, and then move him. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Dance?
Yeah, it seems like his AI has reset to this point. Poor Dan's guy's given up.
Paladin Dance?
It is hard out here. Forgot his helmet. You're right, he didn't put his helmet on. Won't even make eye contact. Listless, won't speak to us.
Paladin.
Abandoned in the middle of a mission. What's Halen doing outside? Oh, that's the other weird thing. She did that, when she was fixing up Reese. Did you go inside ArcJet at all? Because I know if you go inside ArcJet without talking to Dan's outside, then the quest will just... Yes, so I talked to him outside. Then he started to run off. I went inside. He spawned inside. Then he left again and came back here. This has been broken from the get-go.
Yeah.
Maybe set stage might bump things along. So that's what I had to do, because he wouldn't talk to me after the ghoul fight, and I did the set stage. I wonder if he'll come inside with me. I might have to look up the set stage. His quest trigger is bugged between thinking he hasn't started the quest or has finished it, but his script is still as if he is inside ArcJet. He's confused and just won't play along. I know we've had to do this before. Hey, Glug, welcome in. How odd you've never had any glitches in the quest. I've seen other people have a glitch much like this. Might take going through Fort Cereal Bowl to get him to unstick. Why would that do it? You've had this before and fixed it by moving him into ArcJet. Okay. I'll try that, because I still should have his ID.
Aren't you supposed to be at ArcJet with Paladin Dance?
See? She knows I'm supposed to be at
I
ArcJet.
don't know why you're here. We really need
His
that
ref ID
dance
is
for ArcJet
5
systems.
dead. I'm gonna remember that as dead. DE4D. Maybe he's just upset you found his ID without asking consent, maybe.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Yeah, Halen, maybe you can talk some sense into the Paladin. Alright, let's go inside there and let's move him. Hey, thank you for shouting out, Jet. Jet, you've been doing Tale of Two Wastelands, right? Your first playthrough? You know, First Warrior Sage, in 1,500 hours and all patched up, and not having most of the bugs people run into with this game, this particular junction with the police station and ArcJet you've had the most game-breaking bugs with, yeah, it seems to be a somewhat common problem. This isn't ArcJet. Over here is ArcJet. Have bugs with this quest often. You have to carefully wait for Dan's to do his thing or it gets glitchy. I feel like we got off to a rough start when he wouldn't talk to me after I helped kill the ghouls. And I also feel like I skipped the part where he goes inside the police station and puts his helmet on. Yeah, you have. Was going very well until you finish the main quest and it keeps crashing after the ending video. That sucks. We'll try to fix tomorrow because you're loving the game. That's great. I have yet to do a Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, but I'm a big fan of both 3 and New Vegas. Okay, so to move him to me, it's move2.player and then his reference ID. Is that it? Once you get inside, check your console to see if you have him selected. Okay. He's playing out like a manga romance. He was too shy to speak to you, then got assigned to a mission with you. Overwhelmed by feelings, he fled. I love that. Yeah, so it looks like I still have him selected.
Paladin Dance.
Dance, no.
Chatter. We've got a job to do.
Wait, wait. Dance, fight the pull, fight it. Oh, no. Alright, let me Google this. He's thinking about it. Dan's leaving ArcJet. I know I've seen Commercial have to fix this. think it's moved to because I think Place at Me creates another copy and the Wasteland doesn't need another Captain America. True. Maybe go outside and move him back. Can try that. All of these odd coincidences keep bringing you together, but he insists on running away. When will he ever know you share his feelings? That's the twist, though. I don't. Is he in a firefight now? Triggerman Enforcers. That's got to be a Horizon thing. Actually, I don't think any of this is Dance. This is a Super Mutant and some Triggermen. I could always try loading my save. I don't know why I'm scrapping things down if I'm talking about loading a save. So it seemed like there's something here on the Steam forums. Gold, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so somebody is saying they had luck resetting set stage BOS 101 0.
Paladin.
Good old set sage, save your ass many times. You know, I find that I don't often have to use it. This is a weird one. Dan's just reached his limit. He's just done. It's too much out here for him. A man can only take so much of the wasteland. Or maybe it's not the wasteland that broke him, but bureaucracy. I feel like this is very similar to what Kay did. He's defectively defecting. Yeah, I feel like he did this with her too and went this separate direction. Not sure what he's doing now. I think he's going back to ArcJet, but taking a different path. Dance's cache needs to be cleaned. Yeah.
I don't think... Intruder alert!
Well, he's still capable of combat. His combat functions still work. Thought about it from time to time, but never used Horizon. Rather just tweak as many things yourself, even though it's 10 times the work. So I like experiencing Horizon. I don't know that I would play it again, or at least not on Desolation mode, because I feel it goes too far to the extreme with some things. For instance, I've spent about 12 hours trying to upgrade my workshop technology to be able to produce purified water, and I think I'm about 25% of the way there. And I think I got the easiest part of the 25% done. There's a bug I read about in which he says, let's avoid downtown, and then marches downtown blasting. Oh, Dan's. Full of petty little contradictions. Had Dan's get into combat on the way to Arcjet and ultimately get pulled into the water plant and have to clear the whole place before he'll get back on track. He's a man on a mission. He just hates mutants that much.
Paladin Danse.
Come on, buddy. Where are we going?
This is the part of the job that I love. Watch it. They've gone dark.
Most commonly, they'll keep standing outside the police station immediately after the zombie siege. That was a real showstopper in one of my games. Nothing worked. So that's what happened, Warrior Sage. That happened this time. And then I had to use set stage to be able to move past that and be able to talk to them. And I feel like that's the beginning of where things went wrong. But we'll see. We'll babysit Dan's and see if he gets on the right path. Usually that doesn't cause a problem. Yeah, I guess it's just fate whether things work or not. Hitting those sweet XP might as well. I'm also missing the pop-up text that's telling me about my skills. That's one thing that goes away sometimes in Horizon. Got some rather odd sound effects going. Really, the only thing that I have installed is Horizon 1.9. I have no other mods or anything. Another command, I don't remember the syntax for the stage will complete. Set stage will sometimes break a chain and you gotta start it back up. Which, in theory, is what happened, I think, when I set the stage at 0. Yeah, turn. So in Horizon, there is a scrap or harvest mechanic from the inventory, and that makes the pickup sound effects that you're hearing. I'm either harvesting meat or I'm scrapping down their equipment. To be fair, Horizon is massive. Yeah, it does so much. Nope, Danse, you were going the right way. You were so close, buddy. Seems to be very much as you remember its previous iterations to Invasive. It very much is like you are going to play the Horizon way if you have Horizon installed. Even in terms of switching from like Desolation to Survival mode requires a total uninstall, reinstall, and a restart of your save. Haven't played Fallout since Stalker Gamma, but there are some juicy overhauls now that caught your eye. Which ones are you looking at? Wars and Peace now hit a happy medium for you? Don't know much about that one. Oh, I'm tired. I might need to drink a Quantum. I'm tired from babysitting Dan's. Been in the works for a few years now, released a week ago. Very cool. Specifically Ground Zero and Lost World. Okay, so I've not played Ground Zero. Lost World I found needed some tweaking. It was fun. It was not my favorite, but there was a lot of interesting stuff going on in Lost World. The MAME system is kind of, you hate it or love it, or I guess I didn't either. I will say Lost World was not balanced for the children of Uqaltoth that it added in. It made it so much more difficult to complete that, in my opinion. Enjoyed Lost World, but the guns became OP pretty quickly. Yeah, I was definitely looking for like a Frost sort of challenge where I die easy, but the enemies die easy. And what I found with Lost World was you die easy in the beginning, and then you get power creep, and then you start to kill enemies really easily. Especially with headshots and upgraded weapons. We appear to be making progress back towards Arcjet.
Be hungry. No one cares. Stupid mutant. What you say? Me said shut up. Or me rip out your tongue.
It's jank, but rather than the Children of Ugmod, you used a timer along with a few zombie mods that had dynamic spawns, along with better settlers that could die. You turned it into a zombie siege game. That's cool. That goes a little beyond anything that I've done. I mostly just plug in Wabbajack playlists. Or mods like this that stand alone. I tried Whispering Chills, but I found the balance on that to be very bad. And it added in this super annoying mechanic where sometimes when you reloaded, you threw a bunch of ammo on the ground. But no consistent rhyme or reason. It wasn't like a lost magazine mechanic, it was just sometimes you'd reload and dump your ammo on the ground. Dans, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna clear Arcjet? He's going inside. Folks, we may have done it. We may have fixed the Dans. It's pretty easy. There's a mod that adds ghoul spawns but doesn't touch default enemy spawns. That combined with the beta feature of True Storms and a timer, gradually scaling up the spawns over time gave you what you needed without a heavy footprint. That's impressive. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility...
Paladin.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already...
Mm-hmm. Good. Less secure.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted.
Uh-huh. I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. This place is a mess. I still see a few pieces of salvage.
Ooh, 8 nuclear material, yes.
After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
True Storms is a weather mod, but it has a feature that will spawn ghouls during a rad storm. Nice. The timer you set up did nothing more than force a rad storm. Okay, and then that spawned in ghouls. That's cool. I was wondering what True Storms had to do with it.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
I probably should hack this, but...
Nice work.
Sensor repeated. Detected you are. Attacking enemy.
Alright, we got some pretty powerful synths up in here. Alright, hold on. Oh, that's not gonna work. They must have very high energy resistance. Alright. Wow, they're tough. Oh, I might not make it. You know what the real unfortunate part of that is? You know what that means? We're back here. Okay, I won't say it. I'll just let the implication hang in the air. You know what I think I'm gonna do preemptively, just in case it breaks? I'm just gonna go ahead and set the stage to 0. And, we're gonna go with Dan's. And yeah, that means he's probably still gonna stop and get engaged in every firefight. Also, high energy resistance is 100% an ad noctem phrase. Maybe he'll run this time, we can hope. He seems to be taking the proper path.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the
This is
large
better.
attacks
This does feel
themselves
better.
west of Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology.
All it took was a blood sacrifice.
Whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
New plan when the synths appear leave. I was thinking blow them up. Definitely got to get Dan's more involved in the fight.
We may have a problem.
Oh.
Sent them back to hell.
Got my arm broken again.
It might surprise.
Limb trauma supplies. Let's do it. Applying medical treatment. Tis but a scratch. We'll just put 18 trauma kits on it and be good.
They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second was shortly after they arrived.
Medical skill now 50.0. Nice.
They haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up.
Do you believe I've never seen that movie?
Or end up missing.
I've never seen a Monty Python movie. I used to watch the sketch show. You haven't either? Okay, I'm not alone. I am vindicated and justified. Now nobody can make me change my ways. Yes, this has been discussed and your disappointment has not waned. Fair. I respect your right to be disappointed with me.
I found you.
Come on, give me the bug meat. I want to eat the bug meat. Where'd it go? Dance, try to leave some meat next time. We gotta eat. Flying Circus is their best work in your opinion? I'll have to see some of the others. There you go, Dance. Be useful. So yeah, it does make that sound every time. There's a computer game in the 90s called Monty Python's Complete Waste of Time. It fits its title and was also extremely entertaining. That's awesome. That sounds very them to do.
There it is. Arc Jet Systems.
An intact head. Y for soup. You know, I haven't figured out what the intact head does yet. I'm thinking it's maybe for those decorations where you mount them on the wall. But I don't do a ton with my settlement, so if that's it, I'm not likely to discover it. Or a lot of times those are like items that will scrap down into other items. Like, do I have any examples? I don't.
Paladin Dance.
Pick up the pace. Time's wasting. No time for chatter. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet.
Uh-huh. Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, stay focused and...
I guess all things considered, I shouldn't be skipping dialogue with him. I should let those scripts fully cook. Don't have an item tagging mod specifically set up for this roster. Somebody told me earlier there's another UI mod that I guess I'm supposed to use. If so, it's not mentioned in the install instructions on Nexus.
Like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains.
Sees intact head rolling off a battlefield and thinks this will look great in my living room.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated.
Check the install instructions. Oh, it says it comes bundled with Horizon. Oh, okay, so then I guess I do have it.
To worry about.
Negative. Look at the evidence. These robots.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's... This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that might be interesting.
Does it appear to be working, or is it meant to be used with FIS? I am not sure. Really, most of what I know about this mod is that I followed the install instructions, and now we're here. Custom modified version of Def UI, which is included in Horizon's installer.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Never use... Yeah, I do remember reading that. Never use a sorting mod. Horizon uses its own sorting system. Right. Although I guess there are... They do say there's patches for some other sorting mods that work with it. Alright, what do I want? I want my 5.56, and I want... grenades. Also basically says not to use any other mods. Yeah, again, there's a bunch of like Horizon patched mods, but it basically says if you use those, they won't provide support. Meep stepped on the new anti-meep power button, flap and nothing happened. Beautiful. Proof of concept in action. The FUI hasn't been updated in years. From what you're seeing so far, there's no way you're touching Horizon. That's fair. I definitely don't think I would have been brave enough to try installing anything else alongside this. It just seems like it changes too much. It's fun for me to run through this one time, but I don't think I'm going to be a heavy adopter of it. Does Frost have a quest or story? Is it just survive? It does have its own story. There are a handful, a very small handful of quests. But it's got its own story that's mostly told through notes and logs. It's always good to check out stuff on your own rather than trust someone else's opinion. Cheers to checking it out. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I'm happy if this is something that you guys get to see through my stream, whether you decide you want to play it or not. You know, it's just one more thing to be exposed to. Wow, these synths are by far some of the toughest enemies I have fought. Something about their damage resistance is jacked up compared to a lot of the rest of this mod. Can try the bolter, maybe. It's like they have a percent-based deduction rather than DR. It seems to be something like that. I don't know the exact math on how it works out. That just took my inventory. It didn't scrap. Ever seen the movie Real Steel with Hugh Jackman? Imagine boxing a metal man. That's brutal, since it should be tough as heck.
Where did you go?
You know, I don't disagree with you. It's just that this particular variant of synth seems to have a lot more resistance than other ones I've fought earlier in the mod. Usually use 75% damage reduction for Gen 1 and Gen 2 Terminator synths, so they're often the top 5 toughest enemies. I can see the appeal of that.
Take him down. Your destruction is inevitable.
Alright, I guess we're gonna let Dan soften that guy up a little bit.
Please stand still.
You get used to one-shotting everything, then you shoot one and you've successfully drawn its undivided attention and its buddies. Fair. I feel like it's difficult when you're also working with ammo scarcity mechanics.
Nice.
Chromium. I don't even know what I use chromium for as a resource. Make your shots count when ammo is scarce. Yeah, absolutely. Might as well use an auto hacker for the experience. Nice. Wasteland Survival Guide. Bunch of ammo, explosive material. Some really good ideas here, given credit where it's due, but it seems overly complex for what it appears to need to do. I agree, and I think the scale is based on you easily playing 100 hours. So by way of example, I have taken every scrapper perk to get my salvaging skill up. And I've spent a lot of time salvaging, and my skill is 75. I need to be 120 to salvage cars, which gets a lot better materials. So it seems to be that they want you to spend many, many hours grinding salvaging for it to be a useful part of gameplay. Chrome, that has to be a mod. Never met that in the game. Yeah, that's definitely part of the Horizon mod. I don't know what it does.
Damn synths have
And
compromised
yeah, welcome
most
in.
of the facility.
Good to have you. 100 hours is easy to do in Fallout 4 in general. 200 plus is far from unheard of on long playthroughs, Bright. And I definitely think Horizon is meant to be a slow way to play and a long, long time. Which, you know, I'm not saying that's bad. It's just a thing to be aware of if you want to have a Horizon playthrough. It's not a quick drop-in for, you know, one more new run. You're definitely going to be committing to it for the long haul if you want to experience a lot of the new mechanics.
Nice.
You don't know what Chromium is doing, I would find out. Is this a browser joke, or am I overthinking this? Never used any mods, but played the game a lot. Also never finished the game. Well, welcome in. The story and such should still be recognizable for you. Horizon changes up a lot of the crafting, settlements, survival, combat, that sort of stuff. But it should still largely look like the same game. I think this is my 5th playthrough on stream. Alright, Rude, 0. Work, 1. Will, 0.
I'm through.
Alright, we are done with them. Nuclear material is a very good resource in this mod. By very good, I mean they made it so you need it for, like, everything you do in your settlement. Very necessary. It's weird to me that salvaging these does not increase your salvaging skill. Is there a bed anywhere? Sleeping bag, maybe? Why did I feel like there might have been something up here? I feel like Horizon also made the lockpicking a little tougher, but I could be wrong on that. It could be the way it scales, too.
Yes.
Maybe the cats are rioting and making demands. Don't give in easily. Make them work for it. Make them come to the table.
Engine cores ahead. Should be our final stop.
Dance?
Keep moving. We'll talk later.
Here we go. He got a little bit stuck again.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
We won't get off the table. That's part of the problem. Sounds like they're effectively leveraging a platform.
Transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. Looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now. Find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here to watch our backs.
Perfect.
47 pounds. I don't think I need that. Hire 1. Take 0. Doesn't end in E.
There we go.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled. Primed.
Time to add 4 or 5 to the murders count.
Sweet.
Standing by for your command.
What are they shooting at him with? That's a new weapon from Horizon. It looks like... almost looks like alien blaster rounds.
4.
For some weird reason, that is what happens here. Really? Where do you see that again, Data? Murders 9, okay.
3.
It might have already happened, so we might not be able to catch it.
1. Engine firing. Test firing
Murders 9.
completed with an efficiency rating of 96.
So in my case, the needle did not move. Not out yet either. Yeah, we'll check it when we leave. I'll be curious to see it. I've never knew about that. Oh, they were shooting gamma rounds. That's interesting. And it's already a surprising number. I guess we do a little murder here. As a treat. touch of Moida now and then.
Are you
Keeps
all right?
things spicy.
Cooked by those.
Keeps life interesting. Well, for some of us.
Enough chatter. We've got a job to do.
Any case, plenty of caps in those weapons. But not so much in this mod. Let me see. Value 15. That means by the time we take my trading into consideration, probably about 7 or 8. I don't think any of them are any good for me. Not any better than what I have.
Going down. Going up.
Bye, Dance. Gold, gonna head off for the night. Great stream. Have a nice night, everyone. Good to see you, Gold. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. You already teleport where he needs to be.
You hear that?
Here we go. Alright, I do not want to die here. You fixed Fallout 3 just in time for bed. Awesome, Jack. Congrats. Mods ruining or improving income for whatever mods you're doing at the time. Yeah, they do like to play with it. That was a risky grenade gambit, but it worked. Just joking. No worries. I have a tendency to read and take things very seriously, so it's hard over text sometimes. So sure that grenade was gonna bounce off that silicone crotch. It did, but it landed like down the stairs exactly where I needed it to.
I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains.
Got it.
They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
I thought he said take the surface elevator to the surface. I was like, I sure hope it does. It's a lot of biometric scanners. Yeah, I don't know what the justification is, but they drop a lot more. Also, drops are much more influenced by your exploration skill, which I have increased a good bit, so my drops are a little different than when you first get in. Turbo elevator to super health. Alright, first aid supplies. Health over time. Let's go. Let's get it. As Sun Tzu said, in the midst of chaos there is also opportunity. Profound. Thank you, Maiko.
Going up.
Oh. I wondered who was in the elevator with me. Of course, I've never read Sun Tzu, so within reason, you could slip just about anything in there, and I just might believe it.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Hold on, I'm not done looting. Corollary, amidst the nerds there is swiveling.
Paladin.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
We're both alive and the transmitter's been secured. There's no need
The
to
moment
speak.
the enemy makes his strongest attack, he is the most wide open to being attacked, for he does not expect this.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed.
In video games, when a boss
It's a
charges his
refreshing
ult,
change to work
absolutely
with a
DPS
civilian who
bomb.
can follow orders properly.
I'll need that when I
being
go back to
said,
Sekiro
I
tomorrow.
believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, I think you'll find this weapon. May it serve you.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous authority added.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, we had a lot. Our op could. There's no doubt. When we met at the police station, you told me you wanted to join the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that something you're?
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted.
I want those vertibird
Meet me back
grenades.
at the police station, and we'll.
My Institute laser rifle is a little better. He sends reinforcements everywhere, he becomes weak everywhere. All real-time strategy players know this. Nice. Let's guess, Super Mutant Suicider? Probably. That means I want the nuclear material. Knocked him channeling his inner Merkel by seeing Verbiderb grenades. They're just useful. Hey Daryl, welcome in, good to see you. Nuclear material, that's what I wanted. Scythe, huh? Doing alright, Daryl, thanks. I hope you're well. Who is this stealing from? Oh. Clinton. That's who. And do you have a name? Charlie.
I really miss Mom.
I know, kiddo. I miss her too.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be eating good for a while. You try to nuke Charlie, it appears to be so. And that is why she is still there and they are
I
not.
like sleeping with the light on.
Sure thing, babe. I'll watch over you while you sleep.
Alright, what I should do real quick, I think. Probably pop on over to Oberlin Station.
If I see any more radroaches, I'm going to stomp them flat.
Do some inventory management and maybe some ammo crafting and such. Oh, and sleep. That's pretty important. Get some sleep in. Settler just standing in the road. That's cool.
Crap's coming in pretty good.
Oh, I never set up Oberlin Station in this save. I must have died after I set up the universal crafting bench. See, 4 settlers since my last visit. Alright, some of you guys are gonna supply line. You're gonna go to Finch Farm. Heading to bed, hope you have an awesome rest of the stream. It's been great to have a peek at this mod and some valuable convo on it. Thank you for streaming. JT, thank you so much. Thank you for bringing your community over and sharing a raid with us. You have a great night. It is always great to have you, and I look forward to seeing you again. Yeah, you go to Finch Farm. Where else do I have? Oh, Sunshine Tidings. And we can have 1 to 10 Pines and 1 to Starlight. Oh, Abernathy. Maybe we don't need Abernathy so much. We might not need 10 Pines either. Send 1 to Starlight.
I don't think we've met yet. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity.
I'd really prefer to just interface with you in the build menu. Alright, now, maybe we can get a job going.
Almost out of pistol rounds. We need to get more of those. Soon. Right.
Robots flirting be like, let me interface that build menu. Don't do this to me, Scooty. Don't call me out like that. I don't know what I want the other one to do. I don't have the workshop technology for an extractor yet. Oh, would you look at the time? What's that, Maiko? Is this a lead up to something? It's after dark? It is after dark. Ah, that's how you get power units. Okay. I don't know that I want to do that yet. Okay, let's, I should find a place and make some beds. I do want a universal crafting workbench out here. Let's get a spicy joke up in here. What do you got, Maiko? Why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. It counts. You got what you wanted. Oh yeah, I never cleared the ghouls that are in here. Let me make a bed and sleep first. So I'm gonna feel real silly if I die to these ghouls and have to do all of ArcJet and everything else over again. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Can I save the game though? Have you watched no television but heard every joke? What do you mean? I have watched some television, but mostly when I was growing up, not really as an adult. Nice bed made from steel and styrofoam peanuts. Yep. Hey, you make do with what you have. What is going on with my aim? What aim? That's what I'm saying. Where did it go? Potato is aiming just fine. Alright, now I'm gonna do the best thing. Ooh, hunting skill is now 90.1. Is your arm still broken, or was that a previous save? I got my arm fixed, but thank you for trying to come up with an out for me. After all, you're basically using a weaponized toaster. This is true. Alright. I hope you like barracks. Not even, really. This is just like a concrete box with beds in it. Should probably get some water and some defense going. Tried to come up with a good excuse, but my hamster died and my dog ate my homework. And when are we ever going to use excuses in the real world anyways? I'll never need to know this. So we can build a water pump. Still salty about not being able to build a purifier. Apparently you need to be a, like, nuclear physicist level workshop to purify water. I mean, if you didn't know... Okay, oh, I never slept. If you want to purify water, we first have to fully understand what it means to be pure. You're right, I must embark on asceticism. I must understand the knowledge. Alright, disassemble 30. And some 12 gauge. I guess the question is if you're taking out the pollution or if you're taking out the radioactivity. Honestly, I would be okay with being able to make sanitized water even at a decent rate, but I need chlorine for that. You don't know how to irradiate water, or de-radiate water? Yeah, that's true. I don't know this either. Wonder if there's just some basic game mechanic we're missing that's making it 100 times harder. I checked the wiki. The wiki basically seems to agree that if you're playing on Desolation, good luck making purified water. Trust me, I thought about that too. No, with soil, the strategy is to use water-heavy crops like sunflower or wheat and have them soak it up. For radiation or heavy metals? Is it wiki or wiki? I'm good with either. This is not a deal breaker to me. I am now well fed. 7 hours sleep. Mushrooms also do that well. Yeah, I have heard that. Mushrooms are just awesome little things. Good, I was so worried we were gonna have a fight over it. I mean, do you wanna? We can probably make that happen. Full of heavy metal in your soul. That's just because you soak it up so everybody else doesn't have to. Is there a, weapon bench here? Enhanced meals. Baked bloatfly. Here we go. Alright, I'm curious about something. Let me make some fishing bait from grizzly meat. Let's go to the water, because I've never tried this. How do you use fishing bait? Still, as far as I know, the strategy for absorbing radiation is put it in water, so how do you get it out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you de-irradiate water, or if it's possible. Can you accelerate the decay? I don't know. Fishing pole with bait added. May the fish be with you. You must be in the water in order to fish. Oh, so irradiated. Grow glowing fungus and stuff. Like, theoretically, in universe, I could see that working. It's a good idea. So I kind of want to try this fishing real quick, but I don't want to be in that crazy irradiated water. How about this? Casting. Fishing. You failed to catch anything. Yeah, I'm sure not going to be thinking of IRL radiation remediation. That's not how Fallout works, right? Okay, I got a perch. Survival skill is now 48.4. Where's my perch? Let me see my boy. Let me see my catch. Perch. And what do I do with that? Survival is now 48.5. Okay, it went up again. Probably cook it? I imagine so. Do you mean you don't see your character's hair fall out every time you get out of bed? You caught something. Another perch, okay. Now let's go see what we can do with these perch. Seems to be an easy way to level survival. I never tried it. So I can make exotic ground meat. Is that all I can do? Let's talk if food is making you hungry. Me too, and I already had dinner. Fish sticks. Having trouble deciding what you should have. Would you like to present your options for us to judge? Or would you like to decide on your own? Okay, so it appears, bafflingly, you cannot cook the perch. All you can do is grind it into exotic meat, and then from there you can make like a bug kebab or an arthropod stew if you have purified water, which again is very, very difficult to get. Seems a little strange to me that they added a fishing mechanic, yet you're not able to just simply cook the fish that you catch. You gotta go through a convoluted process. Alright, well, that aside, back to Cambridge. You have a maple nut goodie, a maple bun, salted nut roll, and cinnamon salted nut roll.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
So I'm not always one for the nuts, so I might go for the maple bun. Too many steps for the same result. Adding a bit of extra complexity is one thing, adding 3 extra steps is another. And it doesn't feel super useful when you get there. It's not like the recipes that I could make are super amazing buffs. So, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if they just made a basic cooked perch and it didn't do anything but a little bit of hunger, that would be way better in my opinion. A lot of resources for mad reward, exactly. I feel that way with some of the crafting things in Horizon. It seems sometimes like it was designed to give the crafting a purpose. So a lot of extra stuff was put in with a lot of steps to justify that. Joke's on you, it's chocolate, peanuts, and maple nougat. That sounds pretty good, actually. You dislike candy bars with nuts in them? They are not my first choice. Depends on the candy bar. But yeah, definitely not my go-to. Good to know. Yeah, write that down somewhere. Write that down. Don't forget that.
Sir, mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Halen.
Hold on, I'm looting. Pop quiz next stream. But a bunch because you learned they're all made in Minnesota. Nothing wrong with that. They do sound pretty good. This explains why they're all so weird.
Paladin Danse.
Good, you're back. Halen, Reese. It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the... He shows a lot of promise.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your...
Didn't know that it's apparently not the default to bring salads to potlucks. So by salads with quotation marks, you mean like potato salad, macaroni salad, that sort of thing?
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Don't worry.
Oreo cookie salad, marshmallow salad, ramen noodle salad. I've never heard of any of... Well, maybe marshmallow salad, if that's like a...
I only ask for 2 things from anyone under my command.
Like a whipped sort of thing. I might have heard of that.
You fall in line, There's one last order of business. I'm going to recommend.
Then again, I
that
don't
you
go to a lot of
overnight.
potlucks, so.
Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxon, but I wanted you to be the first to know.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable. Our rallying cry is more
Obey without
powerful
question,
than
buddy.
any
You've been
weapon
here
we've
how long?
ever
Yeah, I
carried.
just give him the old vertical nod until I get my
however,
vertibird grenades.
If you want to run, I'll leave the choice up to you.
As you suspected,
When
yeah,
you
I've never
know
heard of
you're ready
those.
to mount up.
Love how Reese makes that assumption. Reese is just not a very likable character. All I expect for you is to obey everything I say and not
Excuse me,
complain
Paladin
about
Lance?
it.
Are you
And
ready
take
to
the
head
poor
up to the
pay.
ship?
Alright, yeah, let's go to the Pridwin.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prid.
Sure.
If she's here,
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
that's the plan.
Uh-huh.
If history's proven anything, that being said,
Give Uber
you're
taxi
about to get
nades,
to
only
know
go
the
back to
Pridwin
buy more.
up close.
Exactly.
I've received orders that we're both. Follow me up to the roof of the police.
Yeah, for the greater good, give me the helicopter. Let me have the keys. Give it to me. Odds are the pre-bomb characters have seen things more impressive than an up-jump Zeppelin. Yeah, I mean, Nate served in the war, so he probably saw some pretty impressive things. So by salad, your definition of salad is like a raccoon's. Gonna use the T60 power armor now? Yeah, probably. It's better than what I already have. That'll be another added bonus. We get to go to the glowing sea with that. Both served really. It isn't like conscription was only for men in pre-bomb Fallout, was it? Or was it not, rather? Guess I never heard anything about Nate or Nora. That log in ArcJet documents it explicitly. Huh. It's been so long since I read through those. It was equal conscription. Well, maybe Nora was able to get out of it, though, because if she was in school, isn't that often a reason to get out of conscription? This is your favorite power armor model? Huh. I like the Enclave ones. I know it's cliche, but like the XO1 or the Advanced Power Armor Mark 1 and Mark 2. I think those are some of my favorites. The Remnants one in New Vegas.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastic.
I also like the T-51. I like the T-51 because it's like pre-war Americana for Fallout 4.
Which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal.
The Enclave ones, of course, were invented after the war, or at least that's how the early lore went.
And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive.
Necessarily, she may have been practicing before the war broke out, was conscripted, and has to get caught up on her continuing ed as per Nate's holotape to her from Codsworth. Huh. Genuinely something I never considered.
But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population.
I never tried. Can you use VATS on a minigun? Probably not, I imagine.
Spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Pridwin should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Given how proficient both of them are in the in-setting lore, it's fairly clear to you. That would explain a lot of things. Would. On a minigun, yes. On a mounted minigun, I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe so either, but for some reason it just struck me that I never thought about that. Hope I have enough ammo for Fort Strong. Weird.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
This would have been so much nicer than all the walking I've been doing.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this
The walking is cardio
Yes, sir.
with bonus
I still
XP.
promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxons approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken up.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every... I've read Paladin Dance's reports. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled as the captain of this vessel. Understood?
Yep, got it.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. If you have any questions...
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over... Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard.
Reason people only eat it a couple times a year. Now I'm really curious to try it. Did I miss you describing what it is?
The road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this
Several
amazing
thousand
feat
reasons for
without a
serving.
hint of purpose or direction.
I'm gonna Google it.
And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute.
Oh, this looks really good.
That needs to be cut.
Can be served as a salad or dessert.
They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing.
Maxon has the highest DPS weapon in the Commonwealth, rapid Gatling laser. It's pretty cool.
Scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive,
PS matters far less than
but
damage per
horribly
hit, right?
and like the atom, if it isn't
Especially as the armor rating goes up.
rendering us extinct as a species.
It's pudding mix, not cream cheese.
To continue this line of
I bet if it were cream cheese, it'd be nice and, well,
The
creamy.
Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly,
Steel is rum.
and many lives will be lost.
Best
But
I
in
can
the
do is
end,
vodka.
We
Oh,
will
wait.
be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Oh, yeah.
Victoriam.
That. You're gonna shoot him in the face. No, because then I don't get my, vertibird. These are perks of the Brotherhood, right?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Hi, nice to meet you too.
I can see that.
Exactly. I refuse to allow them...
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin, and he concludes, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers,
Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And
That seems
befitting your
premature.
title, we're granting you a
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you... In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen, welcome aboard the Prydwen.
Need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Seen that one. Well, have I seen it? I don't know if I've seen all of it. Gunners can have their own Verta chicken, so can the general. Finds Verta mod.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
You've seen the first one, you've seen that line. Yeah, I've seen at least that much of the first one. I'm trying to remember if I've seen it in its entirety, though. Funny thing is, I grew up watching the second and third, but the first was never really on in my house.
Congratulations on the promotion.
2 is a good sequel to the rest, and yeah, 2 is the one that I have most memory of.
So how did it look out there?
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
I was very impressed with it.
Exactly. I just hope you appreciate it. Not to put too fine a point on it.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the... In order to be an effective part, since I've been officially assigned to you as...
I'll go it alone for now.
Suit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, don't want you messing with my lone wanderer.
They should have my armor adjusted.
Cat steals Cat along with the rum, leaves Dance to his fate. The only things worth saving.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report
So,
10 minutes
you're
ago.
the new recruit I heard about.
I can fix it.
Sounds like you're just...
I'm not disappointed, just surprised.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, my name's Ingram. If your power
Sounds like you have a pretty...
played. Hell, there isn't a day that goes by. And since I'm stuck in this rig,
Mm-hmm. Actually...
I suppose it's better.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm sure you're here.
Sorry,
to
I'm gonna
learn
skip through this pretty quick.
decent T60
The sarcasm
suits
dialogues
in
are pretty
Vegas.
fun.
Oh, and if you need me
Uh-huh.
now, if you'll
Sure.
Knight.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they were locked.
Looks uncomfortable in
Especially
there.
with the medical
not
checkup.
bad.
That one I know.
Now, this
Hate
is
that
the
you can't take the cat. The cat has done nothing wrong. We need a mod to save the cat when you blow up the Prydwen.
The powers that be have me locked in here. If you need to stock up,
Uh-huh. That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. But I tell most of the new recruits that they
Moves
have
that
to
cat
buy
to
their own
Sanctuary
equipment.
perfect, already on it.
Stink eye. The good news is I'm mostly interested in weapons. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps,
I could use some extra caps.
you need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting.
These are the
and-
important mod ideas, the things that Bethesda was not brave enough to do.
And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, have you...
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Hell yeah, brother.
Ah, good. We're finally here. Just set the books.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply, since it's obvious that you are.
Asking myself the same.
Maxon wanna be...
Ah, yes. You under normal circumstances. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can let...
That would be... As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for...
This actually could be
blueprints,
useful.
memos, I'm authorized to... And if you wish to be assigned to... In any event.
Glad you finally stopped by, so
Mandatory mods,
Are you
Immortal
ready for
Cat,
your
Save
medical
Emmett from the
exam?
Brotherhood, a few others. It's funny,
Sure.
on
Go right
Commercial
ahead.
stream, we
All
found
right.
out that Immortal
I'm going to
Cats
ask
mess
you a
with
series
crowd
of
control.
medical-related questions, and I'd like you to
Because then
As a
things
child,
get aggro on the cat
were
and
you
they don't
ever
die, so
exposed
things don't
to
end their
radiation?
aggro. Documents is nice, describe escorts. Yeah.
There wasn't that much...
Before the bomb,
You were a...
You're probably... Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records.
Okay, second question.
It's normal when you have
you
extra
ever
house cats
had
around.
Or come in contact.
Uh-huh.
Never been sick, not once
Never
in my
been
life.
seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. Have you ever had...
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll...
Same thing happens with Mutant Menagerie.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy?
If my life's in danger?
That's an acceptable... Excellent. I see no reason to prevent you. If you ever need medical...
Right.
Alright. On the other hand, sometimes a cat will kite dinner to you. That's nice. Haven't played it yet, but already installed all Menagerie mods. I played it a little bit with the Lost World pack. For a good time, especially in the glowing sea. It's your Mart's Mutant mod that never happened again since Fallout 3 didn't play well with your game. Things there that appear nowhere else. I'm trying to remember what I might have seen in the glowing sea one time I played with it. Wanamingo gargoyles, something else. Okay, I remember the Wanamingo. I thought that was cool because I liked them in Fallout 2.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the
The
prison's
Loch Ness
crew,
Monster. I think there was
ready for
something
your
that
next
looked like
assignment,
one.
brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it.
Sure.
Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a verdict. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
Okay, one thing I neglected to do that I'm gonna do now is find my bed and save. First mission, go kill a behemoth, bunch of super mutants, and secure a bunch of nukes. Doesn't ask for much. I mean, that's kind of, that's how the Brotherhood does things. In Fallout 1, you find the Brotherhood, and they're like, hey, yeah, there's this place that we send all the new recruits, and nobody's come back alive, so if you go there and do the thing and come back alive, then we'll consider you.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull from the outside.
Oh, did I just happen to go right to my personal bed? I think so. About winnowing out the non-hackers, yeah.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
That's it.
Heard the firing and thought somebody was shooting at me. Send all the new recruits there and they die, so how long have they been doing this without running out of people to keep the place running? Well, basically they stopped sending their own people and started sending people who want to join the Brotherhood. I forget where you have to go. Dayglow, maybe? Or, I forget. I never really played all that far into the first one myself.
Got it.
I like 2 more because I don't like the time limit in Fallout 1.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Does that mean they have a virtually 0% recruitment rate? Yep. Brotherhood, up until Fallout 3, had always been very isolated and xenophobic. Really, when you consider the lore of the early games, it's surprising the Brotherhood has stayed in force at all, because through Fallout 2 and New Vegas, they were very, very understaffed and dwindling in numbers. It was 3 and 4 really brought them back in power. Doesn't sound sustainable, so that's, maybe that's why Maxon went so radical. Yeah, there's, it's one of the big difference between the East and West Coast Brotherhood. Oh, I took the wrong vertibird, I think.
You got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Also a massive time skip from west to east.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Between 2 and 3, yeah. Between New Vegas, not so much. When we have 0 information on. Yeah, just a little bit. I know, some of Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is canon, including apparently the airship sent to, like, Chicago. We never really hear about that again. Vegas has this immense legion in between them, true. Alright, so I feel like I remember maybe I need to kill the other mutants before I kill the behemoth. Don't want to anger these guys. They can and will follow you long distances. They look tough. They don't look like typical entry level. Just need to kill the behemoth to land the plane. Right, so if I want to not land the plane, so that I can use the minigun ammo instead of my own, I need to save the behemoth. Albino Hunter's impressive that you could pick that out at that distance. Alright, is that everybody? Is it just the behemoth now? Love how this gives perspective on how truly massive a behemoth is. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yep, or you can also continue to use the minigun after landing. Neat.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Oh, who's shooting at me? I thought I killed everybody. Overlord. Well, this isn't great. Yeah, rip indeed. Oh, level up. I just gained a bunch of... Yeah, I just gained 4 bonus perk points. It's more than usual. Definitely seems like it. I'm gonna... Yep. Well, okay, this time we know when the vertibird lands, stay on the minigun. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna take a super quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes.
You have died.
I have died. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you all. See you soon. I guess we can try this out. Oh. Really don't want to die to a rad roach.
Please don't blow up. I hate when they make that sound. Another one! No!
Minutes. Yeah, I know, but it says 11:04, right? So like, I don't know how to give it a 4, you know? I can only move the one, as far as I can tell, I can only move the big hand. Wait, fuck, the hour hand is the small one!
Thanks y'all for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running those clips and always helping out. I appreciate you. Get a Maiko shout out. Lovely stream mods, true. Thank you, Space Monkey. All right, let's try to do this. This time with superior firepower. No, you don't get a shout out? Okay. We'll sneak you one somehow. For why? I just meant like, you know, a regular, like we are shouting you out for being cool, not like a streamer shout out. I'm giving you ups. Which is very different from giving you uppies. They sound similar to very different things. Make sure you give someone the right one. If you don't like it, we can talk bad about you instead. I could never.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
He does not necessarily include head pets for Maiko. All the appreciation. Alright. Crazed behemoth, huh?
Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for
Please don't insult me. I might literally die. Okay, that's fair. No insults for Maiko. Only appreciation. Minigun wrecked that behemoth. Yeah, I suspect that there was some rebalancing done with the minigun. It's like it miniguns shoot BBs, right? Depending on the perks you've chosen in your perk chart, you can choose to specialize in one specific field. You can select your specialization by building and using a training desk in a settlement or at a universal crafting station. Specializations can be changed, but require a caps cost to retrain them. You gain a second focused specialization at level 30. Huh. Which gun am I thinking of that shoots ammo the size of a banana? We would usually call that an autocannon. Like a 20 or 30 millimeter Gatling gun. Or chain gun. Some real heavy rifles might too. GG, thank you. Banana FNFAL shoots bananas. What is this? We'll accept those answers. Cool. Try to give you a good answer. It's a meme FNFAL made by one of the FNFAL mods, I see, in here in Fallout. A banana. True. Ooh, Mirelurk meat. I haven't found much of that. Wow, they really nerfed the behemoth drops. Dude's wearing a baseball cap. It's a rock-solid weapon mod, I bet. My salvaging is not quite high enough. Almost. Alright, now I want to say that back here in a building, there is a bed that I can use to save my progress up to this point. Should have removed the meme content as available too. Nice. That makes sense. Not gonna be for everybody. I'm gonna say it's that little building right there, maybe. Or maybe I usually go back to Nordhagen Beach. Just feel like people really underestimate what any object at high enough velocity can do. Examples: drop piercing trees during a tornado. Yeah. Yeah, energy does have an exponential relationship with velocity. It is true. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Keep expecting boom bugs here. Yeah, I was thinking something like that. I do remember those. Thought of shooting metal bananas at humans is terrifying. Self-defense against fruit. Another good Monty Python sketch. Did you come from Cotton Eye Joe? There you go. Someone filled it in. Self-defense with fruit. True. Alright. Is there anything up here? Oh yeah, cannonballs if you have the broadsider. Knew there was something. So this part's gonna be tough. Guess I don't have any sanitized water, do I? I've got Nuka Quantums. With that weapon, yeah. So I have a 5.56. I've got a couple options I can use for a short time if things get tough. Got this, thank you. Why am I carrying so much? Just believe, thanks. Looted a bunch and not dumped it off. Yeah, I didn't feel like I had looted that much, and Horizon does kind of rebalance the loot weight. Oh, some of this stuff never left my inventory. And it weighs a lot. That's a good little weight saving right there. Alright, time to irradiate myself, I guess. That wasn't super worth it. More of those, and then 2 Nuka Quantums, because that's the best oh, wait. Workshop rations. That'll do. Oh, do the Quantums irradiate? The Quantums do irradiate also. Damn it. Should have paid closer attention. Lead Belly is your friend. I'm not sure it exists here. Oh, I do have level ups. Yeah, Lead Belly does not exist in Horizon. Alright, so I could take this and medical. Get myself close to another settlement upgrade. If I want to make purified water. Even that's probably not going to do it for me, but it's at least an upgrade. What's my medical skill now? Hunting is 90, exploration 117, medical 90, okay. So then I need 90 chemist, of which I can get 40 right now. Kinda sucks not being able to take perks that I want to take. Not that a lot of them haven't been nerfed anyways. Chemistry skill is now 57. Okay.
That's it.
Your guts around my neck!
Michael, I was wondering what the hell that sound was.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you! Gonna kill you! You can't hide forever! You humans! So stupid! So weak!
That didn't work like I wanted it to. It's a little spoopy boy.
Stand still! You hit like a rad roach!
This minigun's gonna be bad news for me.
You win again.
Wow, and it wasn't the minigun I was worried about. Or that I should have been worried about, I guess. Okay. How do we want to tackle this differently? I don't have anything with a silencer on it. Rifle, Pickle Man, guessing a hunting rifle. Probably something like that, yeah. I have a lot of grenades. I do have a lot of grenades. That's right, I forgot about you. I don't know how much my Molotovs are going to be useful, though. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't occur to me until now that I haven't really seen silenced weapons around. Maybe I don't want to open both doors so that they can get at me from both sides. Maybe I do want to treat it as a circle.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his leg clean off.
Skirmisher.
There.
Oh.
Oh, sir. I found you. Go ahead and hide.
Apparently that was my last frag grenade. You hear that blurp just now? It was a silenced pistol.
Time to die! Find this human!
They've definitely got my health down some. Stimpaks are so rare. I feel like I found more Stimpaks in Frost than I do in Horizon, so that's really saying something. My first aid supplies.
Suffer and bleed! Ah! Face me, you coward! Ah, come out, wherever you are! Human. Got a treat for you. Gonna find you soon, human.
I don't have any ranks in the stealth skill yet. It's just always something else you need to level up, and I find the levels come so slowly. The Enforcer here, yep.
Where'd you go?
Let's try my 4570.
Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Gonna splatter your brain.
All right, so that went somewhat better. Of course, even if I wanted it, I guarantee this weapon is broken. Yep, minigun ruined 100%. Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate you. Oh, it's got a short little barrel on it. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate. I guess considering that was novice, I should have just gone ahead and done it, but... I could have used my 44. Maybe I shouldn't have left it behind. That might have been a mistake. Alright, let's see if I can make more first aid stuff real quick. I need more antiseptic to do that. If I come across a chemistry bench, I can. Gotta have news. Not super exciting or relevant, but I feel like you might appreciate it. Getting a very nice mattress and adjustable bed frame. I'm stoked. That is great news. I know you were talking about looking for a new one. I'm glad you went ahead and got one that you think is gonna work for you. Congratulations. Now, in here, is there a bed? Why would there be a bed? The very strong temptation is to go back out to where I found the bed and save before I move on. You know what? I think that's what we'll do. Save scumming the long and difficult way, because I don't want to have to fight through this place again if I die. Best mattress is made from leaves in a forest. I feel like this is a saying. The quality has been abysmal these past few weeks and only getting worse, and your pain has been increasing steadily as well. The new setup can't come soon enough. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting a new one that's gonna work for you. Alright, before we save, I want to go ahead and tag my perks. Alright, so I feel like I got 2 ranks of this. 2 of chemist. And I don't remember... Oh, demolition expert. That way I can finally disarm basic mines and stuff. Alright, now for the probably tougher second part of this dungeon. I'd like my salvaging to be a little higher. But I've upgraded it as much as I can through perks. I think these custom gun models look good. Confirmed Paul Henderson is a squirrel. This is the matcher's comment. Alright. I bet they hear me messing with this machine in here. Ooh, chlorine. Nice. That actually affects stealth in base game, but you have to leave stealth to do it. Oh, base game, like taking something from a container, I don't think it does. How cruel, they've even taken away the toilet purified water. Sec, you thought you were playing it wrong all this time. I'm trying to remember. It might make a slight noise to take something from a container, but I don't remember.
Out there somewhere. What is it?
Oh, I have the bolter. That's a silenced weapon that I should have been using.
I knew it. Gonna tear you apart.
Uh-oh. Gotta stay calm and take headshots.
Go ahead and hide.
Okay. Hey, once I calmed down, that went a lot better.
Never know what you'll find.
think that's true for a lot of things in life, though. Ooh, antiseptic, nice. I did say I could do something with that.
Headshots. Applied directly to the forehead. Headshots. Applied directly to the forehead.
Very true. I remember when it was late and those commercials used to come on. I mean, I guess it was effective because we still remember it. It's Archer, and welcome in. Had a dinner with friends this evening, but glad I still caught your stream. Yeah, I hope you had a good dinner with friends. That's always nice. Just been doing Fallout 4 things today. It's good to have you. I'm gonna hit my weight limit real soon. Ooh, more antiseptic. I think that means I can make more medicated bandages. I'm gonna make a bunch of them. Got a charge card. I like that you can find charge cards in this mod. Yep, there's my weight. Okay. One thing, I never dropped these. Got stomped. Welcome in. I haven't heard this one in a minute. How you doing, Stomped? Hope you're well. Chilling before bed. How you been? I've been good, just hanging out here, playing some games, some awesome company, having a good time. Alright, I was just looking around here. I don't think I needed to be down here. Let's go talk to Dan's.
Dan's?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Right. Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all
Agree,
of
chilling is where it's at. Yeah, glad you get to do
these
some.
Monstrosity. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how
Had a decent blue cheeseburger, some whiskey and beer. That sounds great.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's
Glad
good to
you
know
had a
you're
good
taking my
dinner.
advice to heart.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what's important here is that you got the job. You should head back up to the Prydwen and dismissed. The Brotherhood rose from the ashes of the U.S. military, you know.
All right. Hey, I didn't actually think we'd wrap up all this stuff today. Making pretty good progress. Still worried about the glowing sea, though. I don't feel like I've got enough ammo for the glowing sea. That not having enough ammo.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Didn't mean to say that. I appreciate the lizard. Oh, that's right. A lot of these test buildings are irradiated. Kind of sucks that they'll fly us in, but they make us walk back out. I'm tired. Come on, we just did good work. Give us a ride home.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood? You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells.
You don't look like you're taking care of it. You look like you're heading back home with me. Send me alone to do the job. Show up after I've done it. Then peace out. Excellent work. You've earned another promotion. Bye. Bye. Enjoy your walk. Hope you don't catch the attention of those Mirelurk hunters over there. Really awkward getting back from here without fast travel. Yep. I wonder what the people of Nordhagen Beach want me to do. Couldn't have sent a vertibird for you. You scored them a whole bunch of nukes. That's what I'm saying. They're happy to send you out there. Betty is enjoying stream, by the way. I'm glad. That is the highest form of compliment. You also am with the enjoying. Aw, thank you. You guys, I really appreciate you hanging out when we have these slower, more chill days too. Does my chemistry go up if I make this? Nope, it doesn't seem like it. Sometimes just casually parks it next to you and watches the screen. That's so cool.
Really use your
Been lurking, not gonna lie, but a good watch so far. Thank you, D. Good to have you. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is that it'd be a nice spot for a new
Work
settlement.
equals love, it's true.
In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe.
If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece.
Mm-hmm. No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Croup Manor, where is that? I don't know that I've ever been to this place. I might want to check it out just for fun. I don't recognize Croup Manor.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
How you doing, best of all? You know what, with a save under our belt, I might just head up there now.
It's neck and neck. What a race! What a race! It's a great night out at the track.
Try not to interrupt the fine folk at Easy City Downs. Yeah, spontaneous adventure. We've been doing a lot of that.
We got a race on.
Although, it's fine. I got 22 whole pounds I can carry. It's always nice when we come across somewhere that we have clearly wrecked before. Feels good to know you're having an impact on the wasteland. I believe this area is Mirelurk territory. There's no need for this. You guys can stay where you're at. We will all be fine and happy. There we go. Now there's the parking garage, that's kind of infested. So Croup Manor is, yep, down the road here. I was about to be so mad if they made you swim, me too. What are you doing here?
Hey there.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
Here. It's not purified, but it's something.
It'll do. Thank you.
Might do you in. Yep, I knew there was going to be an Assaultron here. I remember from the clip. Absolute fool in the eyes of the cosmos. That was here. Yep, that was here on Frost. Where are they all shooting at? Oh, is it the Brotherhood again? It seems to always be the Brotherhood. Now they've got the Gutsy and the Assaultron aggroed too, of course, of course. They kill everybody? Alright, I think there's a bed on top of this red rocket. There usually is. Not one I can use, though. What a troll. Also, this is normally a much better sniper rifle. Well, that feels a little disappointing. Oh, maybe I do recognize this place. My preferred version of your reality, this gun is a lot nicer. I'm gonna start saying things like that in real life. I preferred this before it was patched. Mirelurk Queen somewhere? Okay. Maybe it's at the manor. No, manor is ghouls, that's right. This is why I can't keep enough ammo to do anything. Up east of the map is Mirelurks, yeah. Oh, hello. Mutant Withered. A 12.7mm round, that's new. Probably because I'm level 15 now, that's starting to enter the leveled list, I bet. Swing and miss from the ghoul, hey, I'm happy for it. Take those, we absolutely take those. Oh, I'm real thirsty now. And hungry. How about, workshop rations. Well, that didn't do a lot for me in either direction. Today's episode of Wasteland Flippers, we take this miserly manor with a killer view and turn it into home sweet home for the Wasteland's most notorious murderer. Oh, hello. Well, that was all of my 45 ammo. I guess I should have switched to 38 and used that.
Nice.
Lockpicking skill is now 60, that's nice. My rad bar is ticking up there. How many caps do I have? 990, that's not too bad. Get our weapon kit and put it in 38. Yeah, suddenly we've got ammo now, but it's gonna do a lot less damage. Still, that worked okay. Now we have the basement key. Well, I definitely don't feel happy about all the ammo we're using, but at least we're making some progress. Oh, there's a little bit of ammo back. I'll take that. But the foundation is wrecked, been flooded for 200 years, and it's built literally on the sand.
Sweet.
Theodore's personal terminal. What is this about? Ah. Affluent family turns to ghouls. Theodore tried to save their civility. Look at this little scene. I like that. Alright, well that is one more settlement down. Thought Floridians built houses on little sand lakes. Yeah, in a lot of places. The Brotherhood is always getting up to something. Alright, now I don't imagine... Oh, I can build a recruitment station. Do I want to try to get this place set up now? Gonna switch over to mobile and settle down. Sounds good. Take your time. So what if I... Let's see, we've got personal storage. Manage local supply line. So what if I supply line this back to, say, Finch Farm? That's not what I wanted. And now Finch Farm is tied into everything else. So now do I suddenly have a lot of good resources? Oh yeah, and I can suddenly drop off my junk and stuff. Yeah, like 70 pounds of it. Alright, so maybe plop down some beds here. Who wants the bed in the ghoul room? You'll take it, you'll be fine. Alright, this should be enough for a while. So I can't build any crop rows. Throw a little corn down. And a improvised water pump. All right. Well, that's not bad. Now, we can save our game. Alright, let's get back to Nordhog and talk to them. It's been a while since I've actually done this much with settlements in any way. What's up here? No, this is sort of the way to Libertalia, I thought. Yeah, I don't know why I always forget there's a settlement right up near here. Be good to have later. Note to Billy. Billy, I've got the hunting rifle. Now we just have to figure out a way to sell it without anyone getting wise what we're up to. I've stashed it in Hyde Park. I'll meet you there tonight, Sue. This feels like Creation Club content. Which is weird. I didn't know mods could enable that. Alright, on the way back to Nord... I don't know if it's Nordhagen or Nordhagen. Do not have any common tools. Ah, that's right, because it just stored all of them. Wonder if the Red Rocket has a common tool. Doesn't have much of anything. Ooh, bye-bye, Vertibird. They were definitely toughened up in Horizon, but not that much. It's like the Brotherhood, before they went down, killed these robots. Oh, I can't harvest you. Huh. And there was a young Deathclaw over here, you know, for good measure. Wonder where the Assaultron went and finally died. Maybe out on the road with the Gutsy. I haven't had enough of super mutants. Can't focus in on the Suicider yet, though. I would use a crit for that. Blow them all up.
What? Who's there?
Oh, are they gonna blow up on the Mirelurks?
That'll be a good fight.
Believe they might. Oh, they found me.
Where your guts are.
There we go. I knew I could line it up. barely doing anything. They're hurting me. There we go. It's quite a chat delay. Huh, I hope it's not a problem on my end. Doesn't seem to indicate any network issues. It's better. Just did a little refresh, I imagine. Sometimes that's all it needs. Alright, now, I probably should use my first aid, but I'm kind of sort of trying to save it a little bit and see if I can get back to the Prydwen. Have the doctor heal me up there. Luckily, it seems like Mirelurks have really bad perception, so just gonna do our best to sneak past these guys. Nice. Getting some Mirelurk meat, finally. Our hunting skill must be getting enough to appease the game. And all your keyboards are broken. I'm sorry, that sucks. Tipping drinks on them. Yeah, I can imagine that's frustrating. Danger, huh? Don't go in here, no wonder. Brotherhood have non-stop not left my side. I mean, I guess it is, you should expect to see activity from them close to their own base. Frankly, I'm surprised nobody tries to shoot down the Brotherhood before the Minutemen or the Railroad do it. You'd think even one missile, getting one missile hit on it would damage it. Seems like kind of a flimsy design to me. I don't know. I don't know what type of defense mechanisms an airship could have.
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we just...
Alright, now... Can I split up this family? I can. Okay, sorry, I have bad news. This family's getting split up so that we can supply line. You should go to Croup Manor. Cook anything at the cooking station? No. Beverages. Ooh, I can make sanitized water. That'll be good. Still not enough for a wasteland burger, huh?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Marine, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we're gonna make it back to Prydwen. And get ourselves fixed up. How you doing? Good to have you today. Hello, hello. Playing some Fallout 4 today with the Horizon mod. Alright, it's a good way back to the Prydwen. Maybe if we stick to the beach, I hope we don't see any of those Mirelurk hunters here. Love when people use mods? Good, well, glad you're here. Big Fallout 4 fan, I imagine. What did I just see? Oh, that was weird. So you are us too. Fallout 4 was the first game I ever streamed. Played it a couple times on stream since then.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Alright, we can finally get ourselves fixed up. It's really been a minute since we've seen a doctor. Tired from lack of sleep, and no sooner than getting back on board where we can sleep. Kind of dig the vibes at night. As a fan, do you know the Fallout lore? I'd say I know a good bit of it. I don't know everything ever, but yeah, I know a lot from the various games.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Yes.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
Got roughed up.
That's some pretty serious trauma you have there, soldier. I'll take care of it right away.
Cure everything for 239. All right. Now, do you have water? You do have 1 purified water. I'll take that. Some limb trauma supplies. I'll take those. Ooh, Stimpak is expensive, but maybe I should take it. See, do we have any alcohol to sell, or did we scrap it all down? Some beer, rum. Ooh, a bunch of wine. Hey, that made a lot of my money back.
Now, was there anything else bothering?
Ah, Knight. You have...
Uh-huh. I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove... Here are the caps that I Remember, check every building...
I love, sometimes you can come over here and search his desk and find a technical document and then sell it right back to him. You going for the Brotherhood ending? I'm not really sure what ending I'm going for, but I wanted, vertibirds. Since this mod happens on survival. So I wanted the, vertibirds to be able to travel.
Only 100 caps from your last stupid bet.
Alright, fine. How about you loan me a few then?
Will you get out of here?
I don't remember what I have to do to get the vertibird grenades, though.
What brings you to me today?
Back. Welcome back, Maiko.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are...
Mm-hmm.
This ammo stuff is expensive. He doesn't have vertibird grenades yet. I wonder, when do you get them? I hope Horizon didn't take them out. I'm just realizing that. I do enjoy that emote pair. Breadlord, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Breadlord, what were you up to? Some Fallout, I imagine? Fallout 4. How was it going? Feel free to share anything about yourself, your stream, what you were doing today, what types of games you play. I know that you play Fallout 4 New Vegas at the least. We have seen you doing that. Bree, welcome in. Lizardcraft, welcome in. Oh, you'll fit in well here, Lizardcraft. Check this out. We love our lizards. Good to see you. Breadlord, we bring the crumbs. Welcome in. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of different games, but Fallout 4 is what got me started on the channel and what we're playing today. I am playing Fallout 4 with the Horizon mod. So we do a good bit of Fallout here. We also do other games, Souls-likes games, action, horror, all kinds of things. So that's a little bit about me. Like I said, Breadlord, feel free to share anything about yourself that you would like to share with the community here. Community, if you like what Breadlord has to say and would like to give a follow. Let's see, did we get the / shout out? I did get the / shout out. There you go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It is good to have you all. Everyone loves lizards, it seems. Lizards are awesome. Pretty sure it's after you clear the super mutants from the island. The name escapes me. Okay, so Fort Strong, we already did that. And it seems like I still don't have the vertibird grenades. So I was actually just checking to see what it is that I needed to do. Speak to Elder Maxon. Maybe that's all I missed. Love to play Fallout in general. I play Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout 1, and New Vegas. Ginger, who loves to make peeps laugh and talk about this wonderful game. I also play other games, although Fallout is definitely my favorite. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid and great description of yourself. How have things been? I hope you've been well.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Ollie Toboggan, welcome to the channel and thank you for the follow. Appreciate
In order
you.
to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades.
And Lizardcraft, thank you for the follow.
When you need aerial transport, simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique.
I was just gonna ask you, he gives you your first vertibird grenades. Yeah, I just forgot I had to talk to him. Good looking out.
So he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of it.
I expect
Thank you for the 69 bits, Maiko.
First step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. And even
You're good. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but it's starting to level out, so you're good. Well, I'm glad to hear things are leveling out for you. What did you get up to on Fallout 4? Breadlord, thank you for your cheer. Thank you for your 70 bits. Appreciate you.
To our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters.
Are we doing that
I've
again?
had our scribes meticulously
Thank you,
searching the
Zartran. Thank you for the 71 bits.
They've come up empty-handed.
Daryl, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Regret that it played while Maxon was on screen, but Matt, that's alright. Everybody here has probably seen Maxon a bunch.
Yes, we are.
Predlord, thank you for the 72 bits. You guys, thank you for all the support.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well. Dismissed.
My turn.
Lizardcraft, thank you. A lot of you guys just came in here and you're supporting right off the bat. I really appreciate that. Thank you all very much. Alright, we gotta sleep. And then, how many vertibird grenades did I get?
We need some base.
Thank you for bringing it, Maiko. I appreciate you. Thank you for your 100 bits.
More base.
Fredlord, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are showing such kindness. I really appreciate you. Sartran. Oh, this is... Those together was really interesting. Zartran, thank you for the Protivo Gaz. Lizardcraft, thank you for the 172 bits. Guys, thank you for starting a hype train.
Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you, Breadlord. You guys just coming in here and just dropping bits and being so kind. I really appreciate you. Okay, so he still doesn't have vertibird grenades to sell, but that's okay.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Are they gonna be mad at me if I salvage this? I don't have any tools anyways.
Crab, please. Crab. Frighten. Crab.
Liga, thank you for the trip mine, and Maiko, thank you for the crab. Thank you for the mini crab. Gotta give love to the Fallout homies. Appreciate you. Absolutely. Do have to go and get some sleep, so have a good rest of your stream. Breadlord, you have a great night. You get some great rest. Thank you again for sharing your community and coming over here. Maiko, can we get one last shout out for Breadlord, please? Alright, what do we want to do now? Banner already has 2 people. Derby City David. You get the extended riff. Derby City David, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Zartrin, thank you for gifting a sub to Breadlord. Guys, thank you so much. You're blowing me away. Really appreciate you. Means a lot to help out, continue doing what I do.
Arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
System delta's at 100%. Secondary delta.
Where is our power armor suit? Space Monkey, thank you for your 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Let's find our power armor. Are we going to the Glowing Sea? Am I ready to go to the Glowing Sea? Nothing but good vibes here. I really appreciate it. I try to have good vibes. Supportive, welcoming, just a good place to hang out. That's what I want to be. Thank you for recognizing. Thank you, Maiko. Thank you for the 69 bits. Do I want to take this to Hangman's Alley?
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Do I want to leave it here? I feel like Hangman's Alley is pretty close to the closest point we have to the Glowing Sea. So it might make sense to take our power armor and stage it at Hangman's Alley, and while I'm visiting Hangman's, I can see. So let's not waste Fusion Core being in it while we're just around the airship, but I think we might do that. You have a good night. You too, Marina. It was good to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Amazing, Megas. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Derby City David. Thank you for the 1,000 bits again. Really, thank you for all the contributions.
Complete level 2.
Can definitely complete level 2. Thank you for the support. You guys, I hope that it comes across enough how appreciative I am for everything you guys contribute. Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits.
Adnox.
Adnox Liz, indeed. It's continued to surprise me and blow me away with how generous you are and how supportive. I'm just here hanging out, chilling, and playing some Fallout, and you guys show such kindness.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Yeah, you are pretty cool. That's right, and I hope you know it. I hope you all know it. I hope you all feel like you're pretty cool people. Yeah, I say maybe we take a flight to Hangman's Alley. That would be good.
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Minigun on. Where is my minigun? My minigun's probably at Sanctuary. Oh, the vertibird one, yeah.
I'd gladly lay down my life. Keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Alright, so we go to the airport. The one thing that never made sense to me is why can you not take a vertibird directly from the Prydwen? You know what I mean? That just seems to make sense.
Remember your 3 C's. Flaming, rock, center mass. Not everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them.
One does not simply the blimp. Technically, you take one to go down to the airport, right? So why do I have to go down to the airport and then walk over here and then call a separate vertibird? Why can they not just have one take me where I need to go? It's in some union contract or it's not zoned for it. Yeah, probably. It's their method of accounting. If I do it from the airship, it comes out of a different budget, so I have to do it from the ground. Red, huh? For some reason, I thought I remembered these being blue. Apocalyptic Realm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Alright. So from here, we'll go first to Hangman's Alley.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Guys, thank you so much for that hype train and all of the contributions. Really appreciate you. Shoot, shoot. Thank you, thank you. How's Horizon? So Horizon is sort of a mixed bag for me. It's I'm enjoying it a lot more now. It took me like 20 to 30 hours to really be getting into it and having resources and stuff. I feel like it's a little more restrictive than it needs to be. And it's very based on settlement building, and I don't know if I would do Desolation if I were to play it again. But all that being said, I am enjoying the experience. I'm having fun with it. I like scrapping, I like being low on resources, all that sort of stuff, so it is good. It's just you have to know what you're getting in for, and you have to know that you want this mod when you get it. Have a nice face. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything froze for a second. Was looking at it or Frost. Chose Frost. I really enjoyed Frost. Have a nice face. What were you up to? Fallout 4. All right. Hey, have a nice face. If you would like to share about yourself, what you were doing today, what you typically do on your channel, anything like that, please feel free to share. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Fallout 4 has always been in my heart, and today we are playing Fallout 4 with the Horizon mod. I also play Souls-like games. I play action and horror games. A little bit towards the retro side, we did some Silent Hill. So you'll likely see just a variety of games on the channel, but we are on Fallout 4 today. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for following over with the raid. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you all. Your computer just did that a bit ago. It happens when I try to close out of the game and then do anything. But it's alright. We saved it. We didn't crash. That's what's important. You're a variety streamer, love Borderlands and music, very nice. You play live guitar and organ, sometimes saw, like musical saw.
Target location.
That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. that mostly what you play on your channel, Borderlands and Fallout? Can't say I've ever met anybody who plays the saw. That's really cool. I could never. I don't have the intonation for it. It's for allowing you to talk about yourself. Of course, we want to give a little spotlight to all raiders who share their community with us. Alright, I am getting nothing edible because the Horizon mod is hostile to the player. Just have fun with it. That's the important thing.
Something's out there.
Hangman's Alley has recruited a settler since my last visit. Saw is in the tool. Yeah, like a handsaw. That's what I am assuming anyway. Saw is also handy for cutting wood. Yeah. Yeah, you can sort of play it with a bow and then like bend the saw blade to control the pitch. What are we in combat with? Well, that's just tickling him. Bend it a certain way and it kind of sounds like a violin. Yeah, it's super cool.
What the?
All right, still in one piece.
So intrigued, I will probably dream about it. That's a good response. In fact, you think you will right now? Alright. You have a good rest, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for all of your help and all you do. We'll see you around. Would cut your fingers off with your luck. I think there are specifically made musical saws, too, that don't have, like, real teeth on them. Also need to be off to bed. Alright. Have a nice face. Thank you again for the raid and sharing your community. You have a good one. We appreciate you. Alright, but yours has teeth. It's got teeth. I'm sure it's not that hard to work around them. Can maybe wear a protective glove. Or, actually, that might mute the vibrations. Never mind.
Seems to be growing.
Give me
well.
something edible. Potato, there we go. You just be careful, right? Do you only play music? Well, you said you have to be to bed, so I don't want to keep you. But, I was just curious if you have that recorded anywhere that people could listen to. Hello. This is not normal. Cool for a bit, no, but you should. Yeah, if you ever get it up anywhere, feel free to let me know. I would definitely like to hear how you incorporate that. Alright, we should make some ammo. Can I, please? Be a fun YouTube video? Yeah, absolutely. Do you know that's how the devs at Bethesda sleep? Maybe a short? Yeah, it wouldn't have to be anything real intense. Alright, we have 98 rounds of ammo. I don't know that that's enough to go to the glowing sea, though. So here's what I think we do. As the softies just clip through the floor as they drift off. And then when they wake up, someone else is in their bed with them. That's another thing that seems to happen. You wake up and somebody's in the bed that you were just in. Alright, so I wonder, do we have... We don't seem to have any trades built up. Then again, the person did just start working the market. Light switch. Situation might be nice depending on who wakes up in your bed. Oh, just anybody in the settlement. Doesn't matter. Could be anybody. Changes from day to day. No privacy, no respect. Okay, y'all, I'll tell you what. I'm good to go for a little bit, but I do have to take a quick bathroom break, so I will do that. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads. That disables our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I will see y'all in just a second. Appreciate you. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for sitting through those ads. If you're not subscribed, like I said, that helps us disable the pre-rolls for the next half hour for people coming in. Alright, what I think we should do is... without power armor... Oh, you know what? There's one thing I need to do. I want to make a... resource station. I want to see if I can open my... where is it? Master Workbench. Okay, so I can see my fusion cores that are here. Cool. So this is good to have. Oh, and I want to check my workshop technology level. So I could upgrade it again if I get my chemistry to 90. That's something to keep in mind. Alright. That's not really going to be essential for us now. Energy fusion converter. Huh, so it seems like I can make my own fusion cores if I need to. Sorry, I started a sentence a while ago and I never finished it. What I think we should do is make our way to the glowing sea, and then, without power armor, and then I can fast travel to that fast travel point with power armor. I don't know if that makes any sense. That way we're saving fusion cores and such. Just in case, I don't think Horizon is real punishing with them like some of the other mods are, but just in case. We can, of course, do some looting and such along the way. Do I have anything else I need to drop off? Yeah, I felt like I might. That'll probably do. Get a last save in before we leave. Wonder how much they have changed up the glowing sea. So I've noticed they've done things like in some places replaced death claws with young death claws and things like that. I wonder if the glowing sea is rebalanced at all. I don't remember this house being here. Seems like it's at least somewhat finer tuned level scaling. Last I saw you were quite low level. Yes, I am level 15? 15. House is standard game. I just forgot about it, I guess. One thing that it does is it brings in a wider range of enemies versus leaving them strictly scaled to your level. So that's why you'll see warlords and masters and things like that. Nothing much there normally, though. Yeah, it looks like nothing much. It's like a secret way inside, maybe? Oh, is this the one you have to, like, enter from the tunnel, maybe? Eleanor is here. Location-based foes make more sense to you. You would expect super mutant strongholds to have their biggest and nastiest. don't know if I've seen that pattern hold true in Horizon. I know they definitely have integrated a wider range of enemies.
Hey, Scaver.
And
Let's
some that
trade.
don't exist base game.
I've got a few minutes.
We'll always take nuclear material. That was a lot of money, but that's okay. I almost just got ended by that car. Yeah, this is the Coast Guard place. Are you coming after me? Egret Tours Marina? Yeah. I don't remember what it takes to make this place a settlement. I feel like if you kill the lady that's here, it's a workaround. I don't remember.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
What's a synth?
Are you not from around here? Those people. I'm not gonna say their name in case it's a trigger, but they replace people with machines. But instead of gears and motor, it's synthetic blood and guts. They could be anyone. For all I know, you're one of them. Any second now, they might send some signal, or I'll see the color orange, or whatever it is they do, and boom, one more dead fool.
She's got it pretty well figured out.
You gonna get out of here, or wait for them to make me kill you?
We're just talking, so why don't you just ease off the trigger there?
Fine, but don't think this means you're welcome here. Got your looky-loo.
Getting tired, should get to bed. Have a good rest of the stream and a good night. Thank you, Zarchin. Good to see you. You have a good night. We will see you around.
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to
This
get
Bread's
us in
favorite
on the
number,
farm.
11.
Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One
Easier
moment
for her
he
to
was
think
there,
she's a synth
and
than
then the
anything
next,
else.
Just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault.
She's so upset, she basically wants to disappear.
I saw my wife killed.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't real.
You had been
my
looking for
grandson.
nuclear material. Vault 88 is
just
chock
given
full
me
of
those
it if it's
memories.
available. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I have a feeling in this mod it may not be
Now
as
you know
available,
why I'm here,
but that's still good to
and
know.
why you need to leave before they make me kill again.
Maybe you are a synth. That doesn't mean you can't change.
Don't you get it, kid? I'm too dangerous.
Thank you.
I'll just end up hurting someone else.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look,
I don't know what this bug
I'm
is where she
sorry
keeps
I drew my
disappearing in dialogue.
I think you're right. I gotta find a way to
Oh,
make
Vault
peace
88. For
with
some
what
reason I was thinking Vault 81.
can't
Yeah,
keep running
88 is the one from the DLC, isn't it? Her voice just changed. I didn't notice it, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh man, this place has like nothing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. How bad did that hurt me? Not too bad, okay.
Yes.
Probably not gonna be moving in here anytime soon. But I wanted to see if I could get enough material together to make a supply line.
That's it.
You know, this place is trapped to the gills. Right? Yeah, this is where all the resources are, too. Still not nearly enough. Steel, basic circuitry, nuclear material. Yep, there's that nuclear material again. I can bring it from another settlement if I really want it. Street lamps will get me everything but that. Can I scrap the cars down? Yeah, that vehicle scrap got me 1 nuclear material. Alright, well, how about a save anyway? I don't have packing material yet. I could have sworn some of these objects gave packing material. Must have been wrong. Okay.
Sweet.
Fine. Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
I thought we were friends and she's being so rude. Alright, now I'm pretty sure there's some sort of land bridge or something over this way that I usually cross. It's not the actual bridge. I think it's a series of boats, maybe. I don't want to mess with you, and we're good. We are good. Yeah, here we go. Now, I know there are some Mirelurks over in this area. Still think it might make sense to cross here. Wow, I do nothing to them. There we go. Just gotta hit him in the belly. That's a razor claw. It's charging head down. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Well, that didn't hurt as much as it could have. Mines everywhere. I actually forget that I'm now able to disable a lot of them. Oop.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say worth it. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is, looking rough. Yeah, big boy. How come they're glowing Mirelurk Kings at level 15? That's rough. Damn it. Nice escape, not quite. That sound, yeah, not a super pleasant sound.
And stay out of my stuff.
Second thought, maybe it would have been better to bring the power armor. Damn, thought I had that, I know. I probably could have run. Or used a stim pack, or done something differently. What if I go further south? I wonder if there's a better way to cross. Oh, I didn't want to get in a fight with you. Oh, you're messing me up. Well, that was a waste of some health. Radstags will really mess you up. Gunner headquarters, that's right. Well, time to use more healing supplies. Part of the map is just angry. Who's seen me? Is a mod letting you butchering enemies for food pretty immersive? Yeah, so in this one you do it at a real light level. Mutant Menagerie, one of their mods, lets you butcher, and you can do it for like resources or food or other things. This one is different, also adds butchering animations. Yeah, I'm not surprised if there's multiple out there. Alright, so I think it's somewhere over here that I'm looking. Just gotta find the glowing sea fast travel point. Settler? Settling where?
Hi.
Please, do you have any Radaway? I think I may be dying.
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. You just saved my life.
Also harvest robots for parts and then dispose bodies like in Morrowind. I have definitely played with mods that allowed you to do both of those things. I don't know if they're the same ones that you're talking about, but it's pretty cool. It adds to the whole combat and then looting gameplay loop. I like it. Alright. Come on, tag the glowing sea. There we go, edge of the glowing sea. Alright. That's what we needed. Now we can go back, get our power armor, and fast travel here. That'll set us up a good way to have a, probably the closest possible save point. Question is, where did I cross over? Over here, I think. By this house. Careful of the stingwings. IHO Immersive Hunting Overhaul. Huh, sounds pretty cool. It's been a lot of times due to Wabbajack where I've played with so many mods that I just didn't know what mods I was playing with. So I don't know if I've, that sounds very similar to one that I've used, but I don't know if I have. It's the one by Zorkaz. It's hilariously effective for a cannibal. You won't go hungry easily. I like that. Give it a little different way to play. Like mongrels. Spring Chills currently is not for you. Takes 30 gigabytes or so. Wait till you remove some bigger mods. Yeah, I didn't find the experience was very much for me overall, but I thought the atmosphere was cool. Imagine how sore your character's knees must be. Bimo, how you doing? Good to see you, friend. What you been up to lately? Red Dead 2, nice. What time is it? It is 12:58 a.m. for me. Yeah, doing well. Just got to have a nice day playing some Fallout 4 and hanging with people. We are finally making our way, I think, to the Glowing Sea. This mod, slow gameplay. It's alright, it's been nice and chill for stream. Hungry and thirsty. Really hungry. Okay. The time is we have to kill the glowing enemies. No, we do not have to kill the glowing enemies. We're just gonna walk past the glowing enemies. think there's a sentry bot up there. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that name could be, but who knows. I'm kind of thinking if you read it in Cyrillic instead of English, it's very close to the Russian word for cosmonaut, cosmonauta. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Hope you stay alive. Thank you, me too. Oh, how makes you think Medal of Honor? Yeah, who knows? Well, I'm sure the creator does.
Yes?
That was actually a shorter walk back and forth than I expected. It's like I was saying the other day, once you know this game, it becomes smaller, for sure. So much love for the creator of this mod. They obviously put so many hours into it. Yeah, they clearly put a lot of time into this. Now it's 1:02 a.m. Yes, 1:02 a.m.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
You have a gift for everyone, Daryl? Alright. You fell asleep? No worries, Ninja. How you doing?
Huh?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Okay, I hope my 95 rounds are gonna be enough. Hugs back to you, Daryl. How's stream going? Stream is going well. We're making progress. We're just hanging out. Just for the watch, gonna dip for the night. Good luck with the grind. Thank you, D. You have a good one. It was good to have you back. It's good to see you. Looks like you have the power armor on. I do. We are going to the glowing sea. I hope that they're sending a vertibird to my location. I can't tell because my text has gone away. Yep, there's the vertibird. Night, everyone. Night to you, Daryl. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Alright, edge of the glowing sea. Thank you, Daryl.
Glad to have you aboard, sir. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Alright. How different are things gonna be? Who knows? Once we get into Virgil's cave, though, things get easier for us. Fortunate Son plays, yeah. Who's shooting at me? If only I could see you right now. Yes, I love how it goes through the overpass.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Alright, now one option I do have is I have a lot of stealth boys. Invisible for 15 seconds, so they don't last very long. That is an option I have, though. Rad-X also doesn't work as well. Protected, that's not what I like to see. Hidden, that's what I like to see. Truth is, I really only have to do this one time, because after that, I can fast travel in and out. With the vertibird grenades. Uh-oh, what has seen me? Why do I want to harvest them? No, I want to keep moving. Get me out of these rads, get me away from these dangerous enemies. Not to mention this visibility, look at this. Most of my health bar is rads at this point. Well, not most, but 20%. It's more than I'm comfortable with. Oh boy. Okay, luckily this seems to count as a high caliber weapon, because it does pretty decent damage even to these more armored enemies. Let's put away our weapon so we walk faster.
Snail.
Snail. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Half the time I think those rad suits are a joke in New Vegas because you still get sick from rads. Only if you go to really irradiated places. I don't find New Vegas to be so bad on the rads, but I have played it a ton. I do know the spots. You still liking New Vegas, Scanlan? I'm glad. It's a great game. Gonna use all of my rat away here. Oh, this isn't good. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. With how bad they made the rads here.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
I'm here because I need your...
Do you seek division?
Uh-huh. I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil?
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Don't interrupt me and then irradiate me.
Yes.
Right.
What do you...
I just need some information from him.
I see.
Come on, resist the rads. I'm trying.
Though he came to... You can find him southwest of the crater.
Somewhere I can save. And these children of Adam actually not just die, yeah. I don't know, there actually seems to be something to Adam's blessing. Come on, let's go. Come on, get up there. There we go. Loving Subnautica 2 just finished up building your base, and now you're working on the inside of it by adding lockers to store stuff. Just added an aquarium to put fish in when you collect them. Very nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. Man, this is making me anxious. I need to get out of these rads. Oh, and you know what? It's a good thing that the fusion cores do not drain at an increased rate, because I forgot to bring all the ones I'd been saving. You're kidding me, there's a mythic Deathclaw? Alright, Virgil's got a bed, right? Tell me Virgil's got a bed.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. I'm not stupid.
Take it easy. Kellogg's
Dead. Don't you...
I'm not lying.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. I knew they'd send him after me, and so you killed him, eh? Then what do you...
I know you were part of it.
How that? No.
Right.
Why are you...
Relax. I just need to know how to get it.
Wait, what?
Sure.
You want to get... Never mind how nearly impossible. What reason?
I'm trying to find my son.
Oh. Yeah. If you're... I can help.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, it could return, I think. All right? First things...
Yeah, they use...
Well. Not many know about it. It's called the relay is the only way. That me? No.
No.
Another secret. Coursers are operations go. They're very good.
Let's go. Just point me in...
Well, every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct. It's embedded in it. Now I don't
Sorry,
know
I've seen these dialogues so many times.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary now, would you get follow the not gonna lie.
Protect and serve.
Okay, he does not have a bed to save. That's gonna make this problematic. I think when we come out of the cave, we'll pop a stealth boy. I think we'll try to avoid this mythic Deathclaw. Not the type of guy I want to spend my time fighting. All I can do is hope that there's a vertibird coming for me. Of course, I can't actually know that since my text isn't popping up. I don't know what causes that. Pretty sure I hear it, though. Alright, not a moment too soon. Hangman's Alley, please.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Can't even see it, but I hope I got some hits in. Wow, look at the radiation just in the vertibird. Claws are the devil, especially when you save in a certain spot and they literally spawn right in front of you. Which had happened to you when you were going around in New Vegas. Yeah, that could be really, really tough. Suck for something to blow me up now. One of those super mutants with a missile launcher or something. Just a nice, peaceful ride. Never mind the bullets zipping by. Here we go, a little bit of tunes, lighten the mood. Almost discovered that place. Almost. In Vegas sometimes stresses you out, then you rage quit, but then you try again after you cool down. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Sometimes you just gotta take a break when it's getting too frustrating. Sometimes New Vegas rage quits for you. Yeah, quite frequently, New Vegas is the thing that quits.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Alright. Get ourselves a save. And then go get ourselves fixed up at the doctor. Alright, I'm going to load that save because I want my text to come back. I don't know what that text is called, the stuff that pops up in the top left that's like, tells you about effects and things. it worked. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Alright, maybe we'll even try to take ourselves on a courser today. I hope I have the money for this. Might need to sell some stuff if not.
Diamond City is the place to live, I tell you. You made the right choice coming here.
Thinking of trying out Shipbreaker soon. It looks nice. I can't say that I've seen it before. I have heard the name, though. I've definitely heard the name Shipbreaker before.
Hey, you that trader?
Hey,
from
Doc.
Quincy? This better be an emergency. Sell any ointment? I got me this itch.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling often?
Everything.
Got roughed up.
Oh. Well,
291. I have it. Okay, cure everything.
done. Now.
This mod really does make you, like, save up ammo and things to use for quest moments. You can't just go for it a lot of the time. You gotta actively go do other things to get stuff together. Fiends are the worst. That gets you stressed because they have so much armor that shooting them in the head after one shot doesn't always work. I think you gotta get yourself a bigger weapon. The Fiends don't really have much armor, so you get yourself something more powerful, especially with the sneak attack. You ought to be able to drop them pretty quick. Alright, we're grabbing another save here real quick. Miniguns work on Fiends. If your minigun is in good condition and you have good skill in it, it should just chew right through them.
Hope you ain't one of them synths he had a spy on me.
Alright, let's see if we can take out a Courser. Need to try to preserve some ammo along the way, so I have 5.56 to fight him with. The gunners should drop good ammo. Mirelurk. Messing up my plans. I always forget he's there for some reason. Can't remember if I have this in 10 mil or 9 mil right now. 10 mil. Alright, these guys could be tough with this rebalance. Oh, looks like my text is gone again already. It's not telling me what my salvaging skill is.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Strange, yeah, it happens.
What?
I didn't want to use all that 5.56 ammo so soon. I know this is gonna open up. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Yeah, ow. Oh, there it is. Salvaging 76.8. Seems like sometimes it just gets a little too busy and it can't keep up. Ooh, nuclear material, nice.
Taking casualties.
I think what I'll do is I'll swap over to my submachine gun, and I'll swap the ammo to 45 and see how much ammo I have for that. $28, it's better than nothing. And a good middle ground between not using all my 5.56 ammo.
That's it.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Hey.
Good dead!
Plasma rifle, huh? That's new. That does a decent amount of damage, and I have ammo for it. Okay, we'll throw that in the rotation. Deleted, absolutely. Rainstorm Wander. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Rain, how was your stream? Ground Aura, welcome in. Rain, you were playing some Long Dark. How was it? What daily commute are we up to? Random, welcome in. Izzy the Glizzy, welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Rainstorm Wander, Rain is a very welcoming, fun, energetic, just good person to be around. The streams make you feel good. You will laugh. You will have a good time. Rain lately has been playing, was playing some modded Skyrim. Lately has been playing the Long Dark, as well as a first playthrough of Dark Souls, and is somebody I can highly recommend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Azure Dragon, Leganet, welcome, welcome. Of course, Rain, feel free to tell me a little bit about your stream, how Long Dark went, anything like that. At the same time, I know you just had a long stream. If you need to step away, rest, decompress, whatever, not be here, don't want to chat, whatever the case is, that's absolutely okay. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Fallout 4 has always been a big one on the channel. We are doing some Fallout 4 today with the Horizon mod installed. But I've also played some Souls games myself, play some action games, some horror games, so you might see a little bit of everything on the channel. It is great to have you all. Thank you for following over with the raid and giving me a chance. I appreciate you.
Howdy.
Howdy, Random. It's good to have you. Hope you're well. It was lovely. Lots of wilderness survival adventures. Awesome. I'm glad you had a great time. Were you able to keep your character alive through the end? I don't know if you started a new one or if you picked back up from where you were before, but I know you're getting a lot better at that game. It's a tough game to learn. There's a lot in there that will kill you. Maybe one day I'll go back and play some of it myself. Had some crazy bearskin Rain did. Carton of cigarettes, yes. Sharpshooter medallion. I wonder what that's good for. We're gonna take it.
What the?
There were bears involved. Oh yeah, were you back on the story? Thankfully, we're doing story mode, so it's not permadeath right now. Ah, perfect. I remember you seeing that bear. They said the bear was gonna come back. Lots of bear fights, though. Did you take the Lee Anfield and show him what for? Man, these guys are messing me up. I do not have the armor for this. Bear is nothing compared to a moose. It's like the difference between meeting a truck and a Hummer. Showing off his skills for the raid. I don't know about that. I ate a good number of shots. Oh, a custom bolt action. That'll do it. 44 caliber. That's what was messing me up so much. And it's ruined, so I can't even use it. Did some cool slow-mo, though. Yeah, so that's called VATS. That allows you to, it turns it from, like, manual aiming to sort of an RPG statistic-based mechanic. So VATS is in Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Alright, let's try this plasma rifle. She had a legendary spear. What made the spear legendary? I'm interested to hear this. Alright, we should use some more first aid supplies. That's gonna slowly restore our health. I believe there's a gunner up ahead with a missile launcher, so I gotta be real careful of that. It's a launcher in your own base takes balls, so... The gunners aren't actually, this isn't their base, they're, I believe after the same thing that I am. Alright, Shady, likeness 1. Speed, likeness 1. Shady, speed 1. Loot? That's true.
I'm through.
Alright, turn the turrets off. That looks too complicated. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. It's not so bad. It's really just a word game disguised as hacking. Uh-oh. What? What did that? That was more than half of my health. That was rough. Thank you for the salute, Rain. I appreciate you. Okay, we're back here now. I don't even know what did that. What weapons do I still have? I still have my 4570. Still have my 38. Oh, and I never used the laser rifle. Could probably use that some. Let's get the 38 and swap it back over to 45 as we do. Maybe we want to go in and start with the laser rifle. It's part of an old legend involving a demon bear that survived 3 hunters shooting it simultaneously. The spear being the only thing to actually injure it. Don't remember the entirety of the lore. That's pretty neat. Thank you for filling me in, Random. Alright, we're gonna give this another go, because that was a rough way to end. Alright, I want to be careful for this Mirelurk here. Again. I feel like this area should be cleared out unless the enemies respawned. I don't actually need this marker. Alright, give this another try. Try not to be shot down so mercilessly this time. I wasn't even sure we were going to make it to the glowing sea today. We've made good progress, though. Alright. I'm using weapons that aren't my favorite because I've got to scatter the ammo around a little bit. You've been doing great. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate you. Good to have you hanging out.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Every hit from these guys hurts. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's try that again. Uh-oh. Alright, can't run that way. You're shooting at me. Hey, in a firefight it gets hectic. I don't blame him. That was one more shot I didn't need to fire. That's alright. I'm gonna scrap down a bunch of their stuff.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Yeah, we're gonna get him, Rain. We're gonna get him. 556. Harvest you, yes. Alright. Try to keep up with our first aid a little bit at a time here. Revenge ahead. I can see it. I can feel it. we go. So what I clearly need to do is see them before they see me. Regarding whoever that was that insta-killed me before, basically.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard.
Damn, shades intact. Yep, just that clean. Nice, thank you. Last time you had a neat gun that I got to use. This time you have a melee weapon that will be useless to me. Nope. Oh. Don't do that. I almost threw a vertibird grenade at them. That's not what I want. Pipe bomb. Try to send them somewhere else. Yeah. Call in a vertibird to pick these guys up and drop them off somewhere where they won't bother me.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Alright. So we probably got to do the hacking again real quick. Holmes likeness 1, Trips likeness 2.
Nice.
Deactivate. There we go. I think whatever they had before, they don't have this time. I hope. Might be jinxing myself. This gun's not very accurate. Dude, you've been live all night? How's it going at 7 a.m. for you? Not slept yet? Yeah, it's going alright. It's just about 2 a.m. here, and yeah, it's getting late. But it's been going well. We've been having a good time. Oh, rocket launcher.
Seriously, fucked. You know that?
Shoot that one critically in the face before the rocket launcher can get me. At least your stream hasn't crashed this time. Oh, there's time yet. I believe one of them could probably still pick up the rocket launcher if they wanted to. Thanks for keeping you company all day, still working. Yeah, thanks for being here and hanging. Thanks for choosing us while you work. Alright, let's apply some of this first aid here. The drummer named her twin daughters Anna 1, Anna 2.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Heard worse? Yeah, we've heard worse from that very bot. What killed you guys? Had to say it out loud. Nice.
That's it.
Getting lots of good salvage skill. Sounder till I die. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Lady Merlin, Huggle Panda, welcome. Let me get you a shout out here. Huggle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sounder, you were up to some Skyrim today. How was Skyrim going? Sounder, we know you here, you're a friend of the channel, but anything that you would like to share about yourself, what you were up to today, what types of games you play, what types of vibes you have, anything like that, feel free to share so that the people here can tell if it sounds like something they would like to give a follow to. If you would, it's just as easy as clicking the heart at the top of chat there. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are on Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is pretty popular on the channel, but I play other games. I play Souls-like games. I play action. I play horror. Just a variety of things you may see on the stream. We've got some big things coming up in September between Starfield, Cyberpunk, Lies of P. So just a lot going on, a lot to look forward to. I'm glad to have you. Thank you for following over with the raid and giving me a chance. It means a lot. Love those jams. I'm glad you like them. I'm really happy with them. It's time for bed. Good night. You have a good one, Cemetery Chick. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sounder got lost in the game today. Skyrim was up next, but then Bully broke and you said, I'm going to Skyrim. I'm just a chill dad out of the Pacific Northwest. Very cool. Yeah, I have done that with other games before where one game just wouldn't work, so alright, on to the next one. That's what you gotta do sometimes. I hope you had a good time with Skyrim. Starfield looks so good. It does. I'm hoping it's going to be as good as it looks. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. I'm gonna die. Well, that's that. Survival mode can be brutal sometimes, and this mod, man, I have never felt like I was so unarmored. You know what we might do this time? We might call in the power armor. If it's not working the regular way and we have tools at our disposal, we should be using the tools. Let's see how a little power armor changes the game for us. Sounder, I know it's late, although later here on the East Coast, but you just had a long stream. If you need to go rest, relax, decompress, get ready for anything, whatever, don't feel like you have to stick out here. You're absolutely welcome as long as you'd like, but don't want you to feel obligated. Raid and run is absolutely okay. Busting out the power armor, it's time.
Out here, you gotta take things.
These guys are just chewing through my health with the armor I have, so we gotta give ourselves an advantage.
Whole place is run by robots.
We'll be switching to mobile. You love Fallout? Sounds good. Justin, welcome on in. Actually thinking of buying an Xbox for Starfield. It's gonna be a big game. You know, I try not to get too excited for things that could not deliver on their promises, but I really feel like we're gonna be playing Starfield, you know, just like I'm still playing Fallout 4 today. It's almost 8 years since it released, and I'm still playing it. I definitely think the same thing is gonna be true of Starfield. Let's go ahead and grab our laser rifle. Let's see if we can't turn this situation in our favor a little bit. Luckily, I have already been through here and cleared out these areas. Oh, I lied. I missed a mine. Yeah, Starfield will be on Steam, but, you know, depending... Not everybody has a gaming PC, obviously. And it seems like an Xbox could be an economical way to get into playing a game like Starfield if you didn't. I think Starfield will be buggy for a year or so, but that's okay. I know Skyrim was the same. Right, Skyrim was buggy, Fallout 4 was buggy. I'm hoping it's more funny bugs and less game-breaking bugs, but, you know, we'll see. We'll roll with it. Do I have a portable memory device? I do. So I can save here. Yeah, September's gonna be a fun one. Trying to stream Starfield. Lies of P comes out September 19th. That's kind of like a Souls-like game. Definitely plan to be doing that. I think that's gonna hit Game Pass, so hopefully that won't be another game that I have to buy right off the bat. And then the Cyberpunk DLC. Am I sick? What's happening here? Oh, memory drain from the, yeah. From the memory device.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Linear, you're gonna wait a bit, one to get through games you already own and buggy stuff. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Nothing wrong with that. So many great games this year, it's costing you a fortune. I know. They keep coming out with them. Of course, I knew it. I knew if I reloaded, he was gonna charge. Gonna play with friends, catch y'all later, good seeing you. Yeah, Random, good to have you. You have fun playing with friends. All right.
How many are we dealing with?
Done this a couple times now. I'm really hoping the power armor gives me the edge. If you're wondering why I'm stripping everybody naked, I am taking their stuff and scrapping it, because this mod gives you skills, it increases my salvaging skill, and gets me useful resources. It is not something I just generally enjoy doing.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Alright, we are making our way through. So definitely your favorite RPGs. I'm a big fan. I was just talking about maybe playing Skyrim again. I haven't played Skyrim in like 10 years. I was always more on the Fallout side. I wonder, are these any better? Not really. My current armor always seems to be better than what's available from enemies. Oh, they had a Ripper. Have Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 modded down in the pile? Yeah, down in the list of games to play. Both great games. And I know you just played through New Vegas not all that long ago. Long list, I get that. Luckily, one thing about streaming, I do find that it's a good reason for me to get through a lot of my list.
Barricades, stairwells, and...
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop some first aid supplies.
If you haven't already.
Get my health start slowly going back up. Sprint across here. Hack the terminal. Races, likeness 1. Gains 0. Races 1, gains 0.
Got it.
Spree. You don't have a PC now, but you loved modding the Fallout games. So, the funny thing is, I've not really been much of a modder, but with Fallout 4, I've started plugging in some of the mods that are easier to do. With services like Wabbajack today, you can download a whole list ready to go, and that's definitely gotten me into it a little bit more.
Who's there? Last mistake!
Your big thing will be what mods you want to play with. There's so many choices out there. Wonder where the one with the missile launcher went. I don't want to lose track of them.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Nice.
Got it. Really gotta just scrap everything down to be getting these levels. Alright, now this is where I got surrounded before.
We're hot.
Hear people stepping around. Where are they? Guess I shouldn't be too eager to find out.
Last mistake.
Oh, hello. Don't turn me around. Always play console now, but PC are loads more fun. Become a bit expensive though. They do, and I do find that consoles are more worry-free. Consoles tend to just work. PCs definitely are more expensive, and PC gaming does tend to be a little more involved. So there's pros and cons of both. Jargalic, is that how I say that? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, Stealth Boy. Alright, I used one of those earlier. Rain, thanks for hanging out and vibing with us after your stream. I appreciate you. Is this... I've already hacked this. Turret control. Yep, it's already deactivated. That's fine.
Fall back to our original position. Supports are steering the elevator.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's a long one today. But you guys have been really good to me and I'm feeling good, so we're rolling for now. Almost halfway through stream. That hurt a little bit. Even in power armor, they do decent damage. That dude gonna leave a lurk. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Or I guess it's not nighttime for you. Appreciate you either way. Alright, let's do some of those more first aid supplies. Trying to think which was your first Fallout game. Think it was 3. 3 was my first on the PS3. How did you die? Some of them are dying in ways I don't fully comprehend, but that's okay.
Horses after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Who?
That one was tough.
Engaging hostile. Get some. Take him out.
These damaged rounds are good for making more live ammo back at your base. X24 laser pistol, huh? I don't know that I've seen one of those before. Doesn't do a ton of damage, so that's alright. This has been a fun one. I appreciate all the support, everybody hanging out, giving me energy to keep streaming. It means a lot. Jupiter Doodoo, welcome in. Doing alright, good to see you. I hope you're well. Love how gently this mod has grown on you. It absolutely takes time to get into it. And by time, I mean like 20, 25 hours. Not like the last one. Yeah, the last one absolutely was not growing on me. If you're talking about Whispering Chills, yeah. Started playing Outer Worlds last week. It's great, but Fallout is better, you think? I haven't played Outer Worlds yet. I've heard pretty good things about it. Swap one. read to here.
Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
You obviously don't know.
Started Outer Worlds a couple of times, but I haven't stuck with it. I've heard that from a couple people, actually. Portable memory device. Never know how to actually hack the terminals. Even novice, you'd be struggling. It's not so hard, so you just have to learn the tricks to it. It's basically a word game to match up words with the same number of letters. And also, if you do the closed brackets and parentheses and things, it helps you out by deleting dud words and can also get your tries back, so that can help a lot.
I'm going to get in there.
Can't tell you how many years I played Fallout before realizing you could do the closed, forget what those are called as a class.
Come here.
Oh, that was easy. Just let Nick handle it, that makes sense. Is it Nick? Yeah.
Use a little help over here.
Don't think Outer Worlds is as addictive as Fallout. Yeah, nobody that I've talked to seems to feel that it grabbed them the same way as Fallout.
Help me.
Alright, level 16. Jupiter, I can't tell if you're trying to pull a funny on me. What was I doing leveling up? What do I want? Ooh, 40, yeah, exploration and survival, yes.
Get away from me.
That was weird. Apparently your cat believes it's dinner time at 2 p.m. Cat's the boss. I needed to try harder. No, he gave up. When was Fallout 4 released? November 2015.
Thank you.
Yeah, wow, right? My first year of college.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
I went to GameStop and bought it release day. Well, I had it pre-ordered and played it a ton back then.
But I knew
Your cat believes it's dinner time anytime he's
Didn't
awake.
think you'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again. And before you ask, the Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Calvin is pretty special. I'm guessing that's the cat. Didn't know the game was that old. Yeah, going on 8 years. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'm still playing it. There's still people watching it on Twitch. I feel like Starfield, unless they do something very wrong, Starfield's gonna be around at least as long. It's your furball, Calvin. That's a good name. Wait, did I not turn the elevator on? There we go. My phone and Merlin and you can watch on both. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Good to have you all after your stream. I mean, in general, but, you know, knowing that you guys, that you just had a stream. So I kind of feel like what we should do is, while I've got the power armor, we should just go back to Virgil. Good watching you a bit tonight. We've got to head to bed. Early morning for you. Need more sleep than Sounder. Sounds good. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Good to have you again, Merlin. Appreciate you. You have a good one. Get some good rest. Starfield will be a classic. Might wait until next year to buy when the bugs have been sorted out a bit. Hey, maybe it has no bugs. You know, I don't know if it's going to have that Bethesda charm if it doesn't have some bugs. It'll be a tad longer. No worries. It's good to have you here, but when you got to go, it's time for you to go. Absolutely. Will it have enough bugs? I mean, there's gonna be bug food in it. They made sure to show that off. Only work 4 hours tomorrow. Nice. Bugs add to the charm, I guess. They do when they're pretty benign bugs that aren't too bad. When they break your game or something, then they're a little more frustrating than charming. Space bugs are good protein. This is true.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
All right, saving game. Let's go talk to a man about a teleporter. Hopefully we'll be able to spot and kill the Mythic Deathclaw camping outside before we pull up. It's your IRL gig. I don't like to get into it too much, but I do some work for family, and that pretty much takes care of what I need. It's a bit of a difficult spot for me after I used to be a gunsmith and work doing contract work doing that, but I haven't been able to keep it up the same since health issues. Sorry if that was personal. No, that's alright. It's just why I don't necessarily like to talk about it too much. I had a whole career and everything that I wasn't able to continue with. It's a crazy ambitious game. It almost sounds too good to be true, and I think that's why a lot of people are holding off on fully believing in it. Alright, let's go talk to the man with the plan.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
We're gonna get him, Rain.
Weapon is locked and
Cyberpunk
loaded.
is a game you
Good
were glad you didn't buy on release. No Man's Sky was just bought not too long ago. Yeah, so Cyberpunk I played after they did all the patches and everything, and it was a great experience. I don't know what it was like at release because I waited to play it. Definitely a valid way to go. Baldur's Gate 3 is sounding great. Yeah, the more I hear about that, it sounds like a really, really good game. Lots of people really into Baldur's Gate 3 right now. And it looks amazing. Love Cyberpunk now. It is a great game. I'm so excited for the DLC. More into Icewind Dale than Baldur's Gate. Not familiar with it myself. Never wanted to break your GPU more. Fair. Really just does look that good. Get the pretty mushroom cloud. Planescape Torment. I've heard that's a really good one. There's a lot of that style of like core RPG that I've never played myself. Alright, now I just hope this hasn't tagged some horrible, terrible beast to come get me when the helicopter lands. Cyberpunk DLC is huge, got great actors involved too, yeah. I really think it's going to be great. It's supposed to overhaul the game too. Let's see, least favorite enemy in Fallout 4. I genuinely can't think of one. Reese. Can't think of one that is just like that I don't want to face it or whatever.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Preston Garvey is your enemy. Yeah, so Reese and Preston Garvey, those are fair answers. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind. Do you have one, Sounder? But he poison guys who go straight through your power armor. Yeah, that's true. Mines don't bother me that much since Frost.
Protect and serve.
Hey.
Okay, what's up with Virgil?
Protect and serve.
Deathclaws are fine, depends on what mods you're using. Yeah, Deathclaws don't tend to bother me all that much in base game. They're tough at first, but you get powerful enough for them. And the Garvey bites the dust sooner. Minuteman. Okay, maybe if I leave and come back.
Protect and serve.
Claws used to be scary. Yeah, I mean, like in New Vegas, they were pretty tough. In New Vegas, it was the flies with the venom. The Cazadores, yeah. Cazadores. Hated those guys.
Hey.
I got the Courser chip, right? Especially in Fallout 2. Yeah, although still in Fallout 2, when you got some late game weapons, you could go through some enemies, or some Deathclaws. These favorite enemies in 4 are Protectrons because they're too slow at swiveling. Is it true that GTA 6 is costing $2 billion to make? Just watching gaming news saying it's the most expensive entertainment project ever. I don't know that we have official numbers on that yet. Have the Courser chip analyzed? Oh. I might want to load back then. Tektrons are pretty tanky, they are. Okay, I did this all out of order. Use one IRL, yeah. Night y'all, have yourselves a wonderful Friday. Mine was great. Thank you, Poita, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, yeah, I think I want to load then. Sounder, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to go to Good Neighbor and then the Railroad, probably. Hope they make a new Fallout game soon. Probably not for another 5 years at least. Because they've said no new Fallout until new Elder Scrolls. You can just go straight to Railroad. Okay, good to know. I think, though, I'm going to leave that for next time, guys. This might actually be my longest stream ever, especially by the time we wrap up. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for today. Almost 9 hours, almost 3 a.m. here. It's time. Take a new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, after Starfield, they say. GG, thank you. All right, let's, everybody, thank you so much. Thank you, Rain and Sounder, for the raids, as well as Have a Nice Face, and, Breadlord. Space Monkey, thank you. Thank you for your 100 bits. Great stream, thank you. Great to meet you. Thank you, Justin. Thanks for stream ad, you actual nerd. Thank you, Gilby. Let us see who is online for a raid. Alright, what I would like to do is see if anybody is on Fallout 4 that we can raid. Maybe somebody new up and coming. Okay, this looks promising. I'm pulling up the preview of the stream. Alright, I do like to meet new friends, and this is somebody, looks like they're an upcoming streamer who could maybe use the attention. They are playing the Lost World mod, which we talked about earlier. Lost World is pretty cool. So we're gonna go ahead and try and meet somebody new. Name is Zoom TV. And we'll go see what they're all about. All right, let me go ahead. Oops. Raid. Zoom TV. Yep. Let's just go ahead with a regular Ad Noctem raid message. Sounder, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being a part of the community and a friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all very deeply. So guys, when we go over here, you will see there are 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed and have my emotes. One for those of you who are not subscribed and want to use the Twitch standard emotes. We're going to go raid somebody new, hopefully make a new friend. Guys, I just want to thank you all for an amazing stream today. It has been awesome. So much fun, so much support. We made great progress. I just had a great time. I hope you had a great time. And I thank you all for being here and being a part of it with me. Until I see you again, guys, remember, please take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you all again soon. Thank you all.
We'll fucking kill the shit out of this guy. Yo, Ad Noctem Media, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome.